treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So here we are at the AGTA. As you can see, I've got the GIA behind me, some of the biggest authorities in the world. Next to us here, we have got all of the biggest designers, all of the biggest brands, and the biggest gemstone authorities that you will find. Now, this year we've had an amazing show. We've been able to see a huge array of various different gemstones. We have seen a huge rise in price points, as you can probably understand with what's going on economically right now and following what's happened over the last 2 or 3 years. Now, one gemstone that I am really proud to have brought you in the past was that of Himalayan beryl. And I made it my mission this year to try and bring you some more of this material, at least find some clean beryl that we can bring you, Himalayan or not. Now, what's really crucial is there is zero around. I'm literally talking zero. Nothing with eye clean, nothing with the clarity that we're looking for or any kind of sizes. Now, where we are very lucky is that we don't just bring you Himalayan beryl at Gemporia, but we bring you some of the last remaining pieces that are available. What we have in our vault is simply all that we have, and I'm treasuring every individual piece of jewelry that I bring you with that material. I would have loved to be able to acquire some more here, and I would have loved to bring you more, because it doesn't get any better when it comes to the quality or when it comes to the, what it brings in terms of the beryl world. There's a complete and utter exception to the rule if you think about it. This isn't a topaz, this isn't a quartz, this is a beryl that grows with colours, whether it's greens or pinks or blues or yellows. But to have that clear quality, but to have that clarity with that secondary, almost deflawless blue is something that is exceptional. So anyone that is able to acquire Himalayan beryl from Gemporia, whether it's today or whether it's in a week's time, just ensure that you know that this is a collection that is going to be running out quickly. I'm protecting everything that I've got, but if you can acquire it affordably, then take advantage.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live in the world's largest gem store. And it feels so cosy, doesn't it? It feels so cosy. I hope you've had a fantastic couple of days with our lovely Jim. I know he's had some real treats for you and the treats will continue. I'm here with you all the way through this evening and tomorrow evening. If you're just joining Gemcollector maybe for the first time, my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional and this channel is all about you. You might not have experienced a channel like this before. This is a community channel. This is a channel where you're in charge. You are the priority. I am simply here to be of assistance. So if you need anything, if there's a certain stone you're looking for, a certain stone you really want to see and get your hands on, maybe you have questions about the stones, maybe questions about the industry, anything it is, anything you can possibly think of, I am here to assist you. So I hope you're well. I hope you've had a great couple of days and I hope if you're not cosy and you're not warm, hopefully this little flicker that we've got going on is certainly going to warm you up. I've been very cold this week. I had a broken boiler. I've had no heating. I've had no hot water. It's been a little bit sad. Barney's been fine. He's a winter dog. He's been absolutely fine. But now it's fixed. I've had heating on all through the house, all day, every day. And I've been proper toasty. Barney's like, but I'm very happy with myself. And it's so lovely, as always, to come here at Gemcollector, to walk into the building. It's nice and warm. It's nice and cosy. I'm surrounded by treasure. So do you know what I mean? What could possibly go wrong? What more could I possibly want? And I've got you, lovely lot, to share these juicy gemstones with. Now, if you haven't already spotted, there's a big selection of gemstones and a nice variation in this hour as well. We have a theme going on, though. Have you spotted what it is? The theme is natural. Now, of course, every gemstone that you see here at Gemporia is natural. They're all genuine gemstones that are formed by Mother Nature. They are then cut and polished by hand by our amazing team that we have, half of Gemporia's partnership here in the UK, the other half in Jaipur. So everything is very much a natural gemstone, but understandably, a lot of stones do, within their nature, need a little bit of a helping hand afterwards. So some of them are expected to always be treated with heat treatment, irradiation, some of them are dyed, some of them, goodness me, you've got diffusion, I could go on. But in the world of gemstone collecting, and you and I know that we're properly invested in this wonderful gemstone world, it's so exciting when you see a stone that's not normally left completely natural because it's been filled or radiated, and then you see one that is. It's very unique. It's very much stand out. And of course, as a collector, it's something that's like a bucket list treasure, isn't it? So in this hour, well, have a little rummage because there's so much to see. Morganite, first example. I'm literally looking at a beautiful selection of colours on my screen. But Morganite, first one standing out immediately. They're normally irradiated, aren't they? Accepted, totally and utterly accepted, expected to be irradiated. These pieces are not. Emeralds, the most filled stone in the world. I remember when I was doing my GIA training, they always made it very, very clear. Emeralds and rubies, most famous precious stones in the world, but still totally within their nature to be needing a little bit of a filling. It could be glass filling, it could be polymer filling. I've got emeralds in this hour. that are totally natural, not even oiled. Exactly, very impressive. So we've got so much to see. That's just a couple of examples, but all available for you to cherry pick. And I think that's the most important thing. I'm only going to show stones that you want to see. So you send in little messages. We've got number 1 all the way through. Goodness me, there's loads. Number 42 all the way they go to. You can cherry pick any one of them and let me know, of course, straight away how I can assist you, whether it's bringing it on or any other questions. I'll get going. Verity's with us. Hello. She says, evening, Emily. Did you get your little parcel? Hang on, I've got it here. I've been to the pigeonholes. It says, the fairy gem mother. I think that's me. To the fairy gem mother. So I'm going to open this as soon as possible, if that's okay. We've got a little gift arrived here at the studio from Verity and Peter Q in Somerset. So I know that Verity and Peter Q are here. She says, did you get your parcel? Good evening to the collector. She says, I'm flying solo tonight as Peter Q is taking his mum to Heathrow. Oh, bless him. Well, love to Peter Q when he does return from the cold. But I want a roll call. We've got to do the roll call, haven't we? It's 6 o'clock. We're starting off the show tonight. Where are you? Where are you going live from? How the devil are we? And what, of course, can I do for you tonight? So who is with us? Great to have so many of you joining us, and I can see it's busy straight away. If I refresh my page here, we got it all going on. Goodness me, the natural emeralds I can see are very popular. I will say that they're very limited as well, so we probably should get those on as soon as possible. Thank you to hello, Sally in Greater Manchester. I haven't seen your name in a while. Thank you for your lovely request. So let's get jumping in then. If I press this button, those emeralds, definitely the one to start with. Let's go number 17 first. So this, immediately, as soon as I've looked at it, straight away, what is it that we're looking for with emeralds, right? Because, of course, they are a very famous gemstone. They are one of the top 4 most precious ever discovered, and, of course, very historical gemstones. There's something that they always have kind of, that we want from them, right? We want green, of course we do, but we need some sort of power behind their body. We need some sort of emphasis or glow within the body of the gemstone, right? Because in terms of what we expect, yes, we expect them to be filled. Yes, we expect them to be green, but we also, again, within their nature, expect them to be very heavily included. So the natural version of them being type 3 means that GIA have taught us inclusions, they're okay, they're normal, they're expected. And so to see these pieces, we're not focusing on clarity. We're focusing on colour, we're focusing on glow, as I mentioned. And the second I mean, it's here literally in front of me and it's beaming at me with a glow, even though it's face down. So I've got very, very, very high hopes for this straight away. And remember, the theme of the hour is natural. So no treatment given to this. 99% of emeralds are treated with filler. If they are not filled, which majority of the pieces we see here at Gemporia, because obviously we only focus for that top quality for you, 99% of them filled, we focus on that top 1%. So most of the time they'll just be oiled. And it's not even like a fancy, it sounds quite fancy. It's a bit like, if I get out the shower, put a bit of oil on my legs, get myself glowing. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of oil. And Steve Bennett, actually, I always find this fascinating. Steve Bennett told me many moons ago, he was like, it's not even a fancy oil, Emily, it's Johnson's baby oil. And I wouldn't normally mention a specific brand, but it's because, believe it or not, it has the same refractive index as an emerald. How wild is that? So whenever collectors have come to me and said, I just want to, bring my emerald back to life, what do you recommend doing? Again, Steve Bennett taught me many moons ago, little egg cup, little bit of Johnson's baby oil in the microwave for maybe 20 seconds, just so it's lukewarm. And you can pop your emerald in there, you can leave it there for a couple of hours, maybe overnight. Next day, dab it down, and it just kind of reawakens the stone, right? So that is, again, as much as we expect it, still totally and utterly not really that serious in treatment. But this still defies all odds, didn't even need a bit of oil. This is... This is good. This is the ultimate collectability when it comes to an emerald. Isn't she bright? Gee whiz. Do you see what I mean now by the va-va-voom? Do you see what I mean by that wonderful personality and glow from the internal body of the stone? This is what the finest emeralds in the world look like. This particular piece isn't just an amazing emerald, but have you seen the origin? We look at all the 4 C's. The 5th C, again, taught to me by, I've got many wise tutors here within my gem collecting career. Mr. Jake Thompson himself always taught me that the 5th C is country of origin. And in this particular example, you've got Ethiopia as your origin. So this has been found in the earth in one of the rarest emerald locations ever for an emerald. It just keeps getting more impressive, doesn't it? This piece here tonight, Ethiopian, natural, certified for free, as all of our lovely gemstones are. You're going to be getting a 4.25mm solitaire in a stunning cut. I mean, the cut just suits it down to the ground, doesn't it? And here, ooh, okay, right. This is the only bad thing in terms of this auction, guys. There's only two. There's only two. Okay, well, in that case, with only two in the world, I should probably quite quickly whip this down, shouldn't I? Have you always dreamt of owning a phenomenal emerald? Have you always dreamt of owning one of the rarest origins with, and I know I mentioned clarity isn't really what we look for with emeralds because they're just expected to be heavily included, but this, we can't avoid the fact that it definitely has a fantastic clarity, right? So in every way we assess it, from its natural beauty to its extraordinary quality green, to its powerful glow, to its lovely, lovely, lovely cutting. This stone is a total wipeout wonder, isn't it? And for you today, you can actually own this piece. Whether you have one, whether you go for both. I mean, that could be a pair of earrings, let's face it. The possibilities are endless. The fact of the matter is, though, outside of Gemporia, something like this would be very difficult to find. And if you did find it, if you're very savvy and knew how to look for it, then you're probably going to be paying multiple hundreds of pounds easily for it, aren't you? Here tonight, not the case. I've got to go lower and lower and lower and lower. So let's see what we can do. Hello to Martin. Warmest of welcome, of course, our gorgeous Verity. Thank you to Sally for joining us. We've got Greater Manchester coming on in. We've got Greater London going live once again in the world's largest gem store. It's great to have you here tonight. Tonight as a great starter for this natural selection of stones. Can you believe this? I'm only going to do one more crash, guys, because there's only two in the world. Comes in under £50 for you here this evening. With two in the world, I am so proud of you for being here in the right place at the right time to get your hands on one of the greatest treasures ever to be discovered. This is number 17 at £49.99. Oh, hang on, she's got two-way split pay as well. So if you'd like to use that, by all means, it's there for your convenience. £24.99 to get this piece home. See this piece for yourself. And again, the theme of the hour being natural gemstones, it's really, really key that for your own documents, you'll actually see it on your certificate. It'll say Ethiopian, it'll say emerald, and it'll say not enhanced at all, because we, of course, fully disclose every single bit of information that you need with every one of your lovely gemstones. This piece, number 17, again, good luck. We've got lots and lots of collectors eyeing up these treasures on the web. So by all means, lovely to have you with us. If you're watching on the web, you might be watching on the app. You might even be watching on YouTube and Facebook Live. Hello to you if you're just joining us. Don't forget, you can message me in all the way throughout the show with any questions, any requests. And of course, if you're using the web and the app, it's very quick to click buy now and make sure that you're not pipped to the post by the other savvy sausages. This piece being number 17, good luck indeed. Now, whilst this is doing a little dance on the screen, I've actually got our gorgeous Sally. She sent in a piece of Moldavite rough, so I'm going to go and grab this for you, my darling. 321,101. 321,101. This should be very interesting. It's a piece of rough straight away. So we all love a bit of rough, don't we? I mean, it's a fantastic way to see just the difference between when they're fresh out of the earth to then what the lapidrists are able to do for us. And this particular piece, well, it's one of my favourites. This stone, Sally, as you're probably very much aware, is a stone formed by a meteorite. So it's not meteorite. You can actually collect meteorite in itself in its true raw form. But this is really cool because this is formed by the meteorite, where the meteorites crash landed on the Earth up to 15,000 miles an hour. Okay. In fact, saying that, I'm pretty sure Moldavite was judged to be up to around 40,000 miles per hour, which was quite a significant difference, a very, very big meteorite. And on that impact, as you can imagine, the amount of power, the amount of speed, the amount of force and energy that was created, part of the surface of the Earth was literally melted with the surface of the meteorite on impact. And so the melting of all the elements in the both of those surfaces ends up creating a new recipe of rock. As it solidifies, this is what we end up with. This is moldavite. It is a fabulous gemstone known as tektite. That's the technical term for gemstones formed in this manner. But moldavite is one of the highest valued in the world because it is the coloured material. So traditionally you find tektite like indiconite tektite, and it looks like a piece of coal. It's quite cool. It has little bubbles that have burst on the surface of it. But the moldavite material found from this amazing meteorite landing in Germany, thrown as far as the Czech Republic, this is one of the only that's been found with clarity and colour. So it's a very cool choice there coming in from Sally. Thank you to you, my darling. I know it's already down on the website, but I'm going to squeeze it even further. Coming in at $19.99 here this evening, $21 at number 43 as your demo. Great choice there, as always. Thank you. Keep them coming on in. Let me know how you are and what it is, of course, I can share with you tonight. Now, we had, just a moment ago, the natural emerald at number 17. I've just then received another beautiful request for number 18, which is right next door. So same material, same fascinating rarity by being a natural emerald. So yeah, we expect filling, not filled. At least a bit of oil, not at all. This, again, total beauty of a glowing emerald. This is number 18. Look at her go. Look at her twinkle. Have you ever seen an emerald that can sparkle? It sounds quite strange, actually. It feels quite weird for me personally to say sparkle in the same sentence as an emerald. We love them for their colour, we love them for their rarity, we love them for their history, we love them for their wonderful glow, as I mentioned, but sparkle is just not normal, and here this piece delivers it. This is number 18. Now this one's only one stone left in the world, so the one actually that's on the screen is precisely the one that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough, and I think that's the key, really. You've got to be quick enough, haven't you? Verity knows it. I know Sally, our lovely collector, knows it. Good luck indeed. This piece, last one of its kind. I'm not going to hesitate in whipping that down either. This comes in at oh, okay. I've done it. I thought he wasn't going to let me do it then. These are far too low for this material, but I've done it. $49.99 once again at number 18. Thank you so much. Now, continuing through your wonderful natural treasures, I'm sure many of you have spotted the outstanding zircons that we have in this hour as well. Specifically, Ceylon zircons. So we're referring to the amazing location we now know, of course, as Sri Lanka. If you think of zircons in general, just the same as when we think about emeralds in general, they are normally treated, right? Which is why I was so excited to have them in this hour for you today. So number 36 is our first bit. This is so big. This is massive. Oh, and the colours. Oh. This is one of those colours that gives you a cuddle. It's pure luxury. You're being enrobed in quite literally a cosy fire when you look at this piece. So this is a one of a kind, putting that straight out there. We do not have quantity on stones that are this big, and certainly not stones that are of this calibre. This is a zircon, once again, normally at least heat treated, and from a location which is, I mean, it's world class. Gee whiz, this is good. A location that is world-class for many reasons. Have you heard of Ceylon sapphires by any chance? One of the highest valued sapphires in the world. As a location, this is a location fit for royalty, isn't it? This is a location quite literally worn by our future queen every single day on her finger as her engagement ring. So Ceylon is definitely a world-class respected location, and to get this stone at this size, naturally, and then, I think you're going to love the colours. It's perfect for this time of year as well. This is the warm decadence of beautiful natural spinel, all the way from that legendary source. This is 2.38 carats. He's a whopper! 8.75 mil tall, 6.5 mil wide, oval, brilliantly cut, of course. So the brilliant cutting is always going to deliver brilliance, absolutely. But it's very important for us to appreciate that in the world of zircon, this is a doubly refractive gemstone, isn't it? So That means that one ray of light goes into the gemstone, but actually the stone itself and its very talented structure is allowed to take that ray of light and to split it into two. So you get double refractivity, you get very much more performance of sparkle than most stones. And one of the key things about that, as much as of course it's something rare, it's something to be celebrated, a really important thing that we need to totally be bearing in mind of is that zircons then only can be cut by the finest lapidarists in the world. If you were to get an amazing diamond cutter, if you were to get an amazing lapidist in general to cut a zircon, same as if you were to try and get them to cut a sphene, it's not necessarily going to work because of that double refractivity I was talking about. If it's cut like any other stone, it could very easily go wrong. And what I mean is that it can actually turn the stone quite blurry. So best thing I can think of in comparison is almost like you get double vision. Imagine you've got your beer goggles on, right? You can have quite clearly this kind of haze and this fog running through the stone. If that light is not able to be focused quite rightly in the correct proportions, in the correct direction, by having that double refractive index, it can be a total blessing, but only if the lapidarist knows exactly how to manipulate it and to cut the stone to really get it to shine its best. So when you look at a piece like this, of course we're appreciating size and colour and origin and clarity. It's SI grade, it's very, very good. But also the lapidarist has to really, really, of course, be celebrated as well in their talents of bringing all of this natural beauty out to play. I love the colours of this, don't you? They are so decadent. Lovely stuff. Now, we are already down. I totally understand we've come very significantly lower. However, I'm gonna do something a little bit lower. I'm gonna do something a little bit cheekier. Are you ready? Do you want to get cheeky with me? We've got so many collectors. Collector in Leicestershire, hello to you. Collector in Worcestershire, well, Mr. Welcome. Trevor in Norfolk, great to have you with us. This piece all the way down already, of course, significantly low to 129, but watch this space. I'm going to go under £100 for you straight up. Have you seen how much these go for outside of Gemporia? Even actually saying that, have you seen anything like this here at Gemporia on our lovely, lovely mothership channel, set in maybe a stunning piece of 18 carat jewellery, 18 carat gold ring, 18 carat gold jewellery in general? This will always be a well-respected piece with high value, wouldn't it? So how savvy is it to be able to find one in the world, SI clarity, natural in her decadent colour, and then not have to worry about any of the other pricing outside of the real world, because you can find it, source it, and get this piece home for the easiest way and deal you could possibly imagine. I'm going to show you exactly what that is. Under £100 was good, wasn't it? Yeah, you're absolutely right. But this is a whole nother level for you this evening. This piece is now $59.99. That's a two-way split as well, my lovelies, of $29.99 to get this piece home. And yet, you guessed it, a brand new low here at Gem Collector. One chance comes with a free certificate of authenticity. As always, you get your money back guarantee, because I want you to be able to get these pieces home and experience them, because that's part of the education, isn't it? I've studied with the GIA. I've done all of the studying and had so many wonderful opportunities to read the books and to read the articles and to really kind of get my head down and knuckle in terms of learning about stones and the science behind them. But you know what? I have learned even more from then, again, thanks to Gemporia, being here and having the hands-on experience, being able to see them in the flesh, touch them, play with them in different light sources, and really, really get to know the stones in their individual character. So that's exactly the same for you, isn't it? When you are able to acquire one of these pieces, you get them home, you see them for yourself, you hold them in your own hands. And that is part of your gemstone collecting career. That's part of you being a connoisseur and gaining that experience, which in turn gains you so much more. This is number 36, sold out very quickly. Congratulations, as the only one in the world. You are absolutely a superstar for being its very own owner. I'm so proud of you. Well done, my lovely. I have to say again, big thank you. We've had roll calls joining us. We've got going live from Somerset, going live from Leicestershire, going live from Norfolk, my lovely Trevor. Trevor, I'm literally living on your honey right now. I've just got to, can I just point that out? My lovely Trevor and his gorgeous Angie. They've got bees and they've sent me 2 jars of honey. In fact, this is how much tea I'm drinking. This is full of tea. I'm not even joking. It's so good. And I fill it a few times a day. And I have a big spoon of your honey in it, and it's delish. So lovely to have you with us, Mr. Trevor and Ange. We've got Lorianne in Texas. Good day to you, my darling. Great to have you with us going live today. Laura and Rob in Worcestershire says, good evening, Foxy. Hope you're well. I'm very well. Thank you so much for joining us both. This is number 36. Again, it has completely gone out the door. Now, please do not worry, because in terms of this origin, in terms of this legend, I've got just two other auctions, should I say, for you here this evening. Number 37 and number 38. Now, again, both hitting the brief in terms of the theme of this hour by being natural. Now, we all know that that's not normally what we expect from a zircon, so very impressive just in that regard alone, really. But then, let me show you the colour of this. This is so good. This is so good. So 37, loaded in the graphics straight away for you. Also, SI graded. Just going to point that out, because if I don't, Trevor's going to. Trevor, he's a superstar, and nothing gets past Trevor, should I say. Trevor knows full well exactly what he's looking for, and this is, yes, SI graded. You'll be very happy to know. So the decadence we've just saw from the salon previously, let's continue that, right? In terms of this association with a warm, flickering fire, keeping ourselves nice and cosy, what kind of colours do we see? We see the decadent depths of the reds, the whiskies, right? And what is the spark kind of colour that we see? What's the big bright burst that we see to produce that full elevation of warmth? It's this pure, bright, buttery gold. Can you believe that this is natural? Have you ever seen a zircon this colour? Have you ever seen a zircon this bright? This is pure gold, isn't it? A colour associated with the word imperial. Whether we're referring to the imperial topaz, the fantastic cashmere material we saw a few months ago. Imperial garnets, again, some of the rarest in the world, delivering that decadence of gold. Some of the fanciest and finest highly valued imperial golden diamonds, which are just elevating constantly in value themselves. This is a colour that is desired by all of us, isn't it? But we do not normally see this from a zircon. So the colour alone I'm very excited about, but I know I sound like a blooming broken record. It's natural. Sri Lankan Ceylon zircon, SI graded to boot, and look at her go. She is alive, isn't she? That double refractive index I mentioned earlier on, totally being brought to life, totally being really shown off because of, again, the very fantastic lapidarists that we have, highly trained, highly skilled to understand just how zircons work. Not any other stone. Each stone needs its own love and affection, and it needs its own studying when it comes to the lapidarist. And this being one of the most difficult stones to cut because of its refractivity, I'm sure you'll agree, it's been done perfectly, hasn't it? And hence why you're getting some sharp sparks. You're getting real strength of illumination of colour. You're getting big pops. Can you see the white sparks of scintillation? And then, oh baby, you've got those rainbow dispersive moments as well, haven't you? This is number 37. This is we're going to go down again. I know we're already down. Where are we? $79.99. So actually, okay, let me pop her down. I'm going to go hands-free so that I can really roll up my sleeves on this one, because I'm so excited about this piece. I'd love for you to be able to experience it too. I would love for you to be able to see this in the flesh. Again, don't forget, money back guarantee means you can still send it straight back if you don't love it, but at least you get to experience it, right? This is then going to be, it's got to be one of the easiest ways to get home a fine grade natural zircon, I've got to tell you. This is going to come in tonight. Oh boy, at the world-class deal. I'm just going to let you know I'm not going to tease you with this one, because this is a big crash, one crash. Yeah. I'm hesitating because I feel like this is a bit too low, but I'm going to do it. Are you ready? we're going to have the vow. What happens on Gemcollector stays on Gemcollector. Watch it. This is what we're doing tonight, my lovelies. We're going to be warm. We're going to be absolutely enrobed with this gorgeous golden colour. And you are going to be so proud of yourself, aren't you, to know that you're owning a rare origin of a highly decadent gemstone that is one of the most collectible stones in the world right now. We're talking headline news in the world of zircon. You may have already heard from our fantastic experts here across Gemporia, whether it's David Troth, whether it's Toby Cavell, whether it's Jake Thompson, talking about the significance of in particular gemstones that are really, really having different changes happen across their collectability. And it can be anything. It could be the mines closing down. It could be certain investors are choosing to really target the stone and market the stone. It could be influencers and getting involved as well. And when it comes to zircon, I mean, it's already rare, isn't it? It's already and always has been an incredibly rare stone. But now you've got a stone that is one of the finest grades, one of the rarest colours, and a stone that there genuinely are big multi-million-dollar investors properly focusing on this material to educate the world about, so that people learn about a stone that maybe they haven't come across before. And the more people are educated, the more awareness there is, the more demand, of course, then is going to grow. And if demand grows but availability doesn't increase, it's a rare gemstone. Demand is going up and up and up, so more people want it. But doesn't mean there's going to be more stones. We can only find literally what the earth has to offer, and this is very, very difficult to find, especially in this grade. So the value naturally is going up with it as well, isn't it? This is number 37. Goodness me, you guys are quick. We've got Laura in Worcestershire. We've got Mark in Oxfordshire. We've got Karen Ann in Staffordshire. We've got Trevor in Norfolk. He's on it. Karen Ann's now up to quantity to 2. You go, girl. Congratulations to you, my lovelies. These are selling out very quickly, as you can imagine. Good luck indeed, or should I say bravo if you've already been successful. If you're just tuning in, you can be successful too. Please don't think that you can't. Don't ever what's the word I was looking for earlier? I was talking in a conversation with someone, and you know when your mind goes blank, don't remove yourself. That's not the word I was looking for. Don't take yourself out of something unless you're 100% that you can't be involved in it. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a certain word I was looking for. I'm sure Verity, she's good with words, she'll let me know. But what I'm trying to say is that if you're like me, many years ago, I always have been obsessed with genuine gemstones. And I made this assumption that from a very young age, I will never be able to own real diamonds. I will never be able to own real rubies or emeralds or any precious gem. Obviously, being a lot younger then, I didn't quite know how many fabulous stones existed. But the ones that I knew about, I immediately had the association with them being of the ultimate luxury, completely and utterly, out of my budget. I will never be able to afford genuine gemstones. So I removed myself almost from the list of people that would be able to do so. I immediately took myself out of the equation and thought, no, I'm not one of those people. I will never be one of those people who can actually own real treasure. And then as I got older and I found Gemporia, it completely changed my life, absolutely changed my life, because I realised, hang on a second, I think I can. I think I actually can. Something that I would have never even dreamed about. I was trying to be completely realistic and go, no, it's just not, there's no point getting my hopes up, it's never going to happen. Actually, it is happening. It can happen. That was the immediate goal and dream of Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, all those years ago. And he has achieved it for not only his idea and his goal, but he's achieved it for me. And I know that he's achieved it for so many of you guys as well. So please don't do what I did all those years ago and take yourself out of the equation, assuming that it won't be possible until actually you see exactly what the fairy gem mother can do. And this is a perfect example, because the second I've dropped it down, oh boy, are they flying out the door. Well done indeed. Verity, she says, before Gemcollector, that was absolutely true. She says, it has allowed us all to have fantastic collections by being a Gemcollector. I have no idea what the word is you're thinking of, but thank you, Prosecco, is what she... It's okay, Verity. It's okay. You can have a day off. She taught me a very, very fancy word the other day, so I think that'll do me for a month. Do you know what I mean? What was that word? Subterfuge. 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 Was that right, Verity? She taught me this word the other day. Never heard it in my life, but I've added it to my vocabulary. Right, 36, 37, on and gone. We're going to go over to number 38, the final. Come to me. The final of these natural zircons, and oh baby, it's a triple threat. This lineup is a full-blown triple threat. All three of them, number 36, number 37, number 38. If you had one of these on your finger, whether it's beautifully on display in your collection like I've got mine at home, whether you decide to set this into jewellery in the future, I promise you this is going to catch so many compliments. This is the final salon. At number 38 for you tonight. Watch her go, watch her dance, watch her come to life. And you might be thinking, okay, well, has this one also got the same quality? Has this one also got the same grade? Yes, it certainly does. This is natural as well. This is also SI graded. 6mm tall, 3.75mm wide, and bold in her beautiful colour, wouldn't you agree? This one's even got secondary hues of that almost hot orange. So however warm you need to be tonight, these stones are certainly going to deliver it, aren't they? Again, huge well done to a big list of collectors. You are all so welcome to join us here tonight. Warmest of welcome, going live in Gemcollector's world's largest gem store. Community members like Karen Ann have joined us, Trevor in Norfolk, Laura in Worcestershire, our lovely Rob, of course, Mark in Oxfordshire, great to have you with us. Verity drinking a Prosecco, I love it. Verity says, your mum would be so proud of me. Subterfuge. I need to try and get it in as many sentences as I can, Verity. She says, please don't forget your parcel. Okay, I'm going to open it next. I'm going to open it now, my darling. Thank you. This, look, again, I'm not going to tease because I know that they're flying out the door so quickly. Final squeeze. Coming at you. I feel like I should whisper that one. £14.99. Oh! What is that? I pressed the wrong button then, but it was a good button, wasn't it? So this is the button I was supposed to press. Did you see what I just accidentally shown to you? I might tell you all about it in a minute because it is actually something that's coming up today and it's very exciting. But before I do that, as promised, our lovely lady Verity, our gorgeous Verity, as you know, she is a huge part of our Gem Collector community. The other day, obviously, I was here on the weekend, and bit by bit, as the weekend went on, I was slowly but surely building the Christmas decorations. So I was building the Christmas tree, and then she was like, right, let's see if we can get anything else on. So I was putting the presents on, I was doing my little garland, etc. I hope Jim likes it, by the way. I didn't hear from Jim. But this fabulousness was going on at the weekend, and I thought, right, what else can we add? Anyway, Verity, in true Verity fashion, said, I've sent you something. So it's arrived. I have no idea what's in here. I can see a fox, that's all I can see, on a piece of paper. You are just the absolute cutest. This is what Gem Collector community, this is why I love it so much. Guys, you're going to love this. You're going to fully love this. We've all had involvement in decorating the studio here at Gem Collector. Look at this. Oh, my days. I love it. Shall we see? I won't tell Jim. We'll see if he notices when he comes in. He comes in on Friday. We'll see if he's going to be so in love with this. Oh, thank you. You beautiful human. Oh, look at I'll put their ribbons on in a bit and then I'll hang them up. Look at this, guys. You're going to love it. How about some personalised Christmas decorations? So we have, obviously, the full... Oh, no, this one. There we go. The full name, Jim.Brooman. Hello. I love his jumper. We've got a matching outfit. Oh, You know me too well. We've got matching outfits. We're foxy. We're properly warm, aren't we? We've got foxy scarves. And we've got our own names on them. I love these. Thank you so much, Verity. That is the kindest idea. The kindest idea. And of course, they're going to have to go pride of place in our lovely studio on the set. We think, yes. I'll sort their ribbons out as soon as I get a chance. And they'll be up, they'll be there, ready to go. Thank you so much. And Merry Christmas, of course. We're in full Christmas mode now, aren't we? We really are. Once again, a huge warm welcome to so many collectors joining us here today. We are live here in the world's largest gem store. You are incredibly welcome to join us. And of course, this is an all request channel, so you can not only relax and enjoy the show, but I want you to completely honestly let me know if I can do anything for you. So if there's something you'd like to see, something you'd like to know, any questions, queries, you fire them at me. You can send in messages via gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, or of course the free phone number as well. Now we're currently at 38. We're going to go to our lovely Francine. Hello, Francine. The Aqua Cullinan are rather decadent, aren't they? So number 33, we're going to load straight in for you. Again, being a natural stone, all of these stones being natural, super, super impressive. And you probably know yourself if you've come across topaz. Just like our zircons are normally heat treated, just like emeralds are normally filled, topaz normally irradiated, right? That's why they are so impressive to find totally natural. And this one, oh my days, the colour. The colour is pure heaven, isn't it? The colour of the heavenly skies, the colour of the most paradise waters. Have you ever been to anywhere that's got waters like this? Maybe it's simply a beautiful swimming pool somewhere. This is the finest quality of topaz ever known to be discovered. And the name that we're recognising that with is Cullinan. Have you ever heard of that name before? There's Cullinan Decadence of Diamonds. Cullinan diamonds, well, biggest diamond ever discovered, wasn't it? It was gifted to the royal family many moons ago. And the Cullinan diamonds were cut into the Cullinan 1 and the Cullinan 2, both again residing in the crown jewels. The only other Cullinan found on planet Earth was the Cullinan topaz. And this is that outstanding legacy. This is Cullinan material all the way again from Nigeria. And what I cannot get my head around is, as a lover and a collector of topaz for many years, also being this month's birthstones, it's a perfect time to get it, they are never kept natural because simply when they're discovered, they usually need some sort of treatment, irradiation, as I mentioned, being the most common. This piece, though, nothing whatsoever, which is why you're going to love it. You've got to be quick, though, my darling. We are down to, again, the last one in the world. And that last piece, final squeeze, comes in at $27.99 for you. Here at number 35. And then 33, apologies, I mixed up my loading of the graphics a second ago. So the oval is on the screen at the moment. This one's number 35. And then it was 33, which is the stunning princess. I think this is a cut just in general we don't see very often, but gee whiz, does it suit this stone down to the ground, right? 3.95 carats, again, SI graded, you got it. An extra squeeze comes in under 30 now. That's number 33 for Francine. Thank you, Francine. As always, keep those requests coming on in. We've got 15 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears, and then they do literally disappear. The stones, the deals, it's all gonna be gone. Lorianne says, my over 6 carat Tanzanian red zircon arrived from you. Sorry, that was an awful bird noise. My over 6 carat Tanzanian red zircons arrived from you. I found no inclusions and I was using a ×32 loop. I'm so happy with it. Mate, that is amazing. Obviously, the fact that you got the stone, I know we celebrated at the time, incredible. But I love the fact that you've got it home and you've played with it as well. So huge well done again to you. Enjoy every moment of it, of course. Now, we are currently at number 33. Good evening to our lovely lady, Amanda. She says, evening, Foxy and friends. Hope you're all well. Can I see number 30, please? Of course you can. Number 30, another icon, to say the least. Number 30. Ooh. We are referring now to sapphires. Oh. This is a fabulous box. So sapphires, again, the reason I've put this show together, this entire hour, is to celebrate natural gemstones. So no heat, no filling, no diffusing, no whatever it is that they're usually expected to have. When it comes to sapphires, as Toby Cavill always teaches us, 99% of sapphires are treated. And they're one of the most famous stones in the world. So you can compile all the stones in the market, whether they're in a beautiful jewellery shop, whether they're at Tucson or Hong Kong Gem Fair, anywhere you go, you can compile them all together, and 99% of them have had at least some sort of treatment. So seeing a sapphire natural, you're at the top of your game, aren't you? You're at the top of your game. But these, these are stunning in the fact that you're getting a real showcase of some of the most beautiful colours. By being pleochroic, genuine sapphires, traditionally, if they have this amazing ability to show pleochroism, which is changing the angle of viewing, changes and shifts the various different hues that you see from them, if they're then heat treated, whichever which way, sometimes a lot of that can get lost. So this, being natural, is actually really showing you more colours than you would ever imagine seeing. And I love that it's a concoction. You've got blues and greens, so teal. How much are teal sapphires? Teal sapphires are the most expensive sapphire in the world. Any teal stone, you think of grandidierite, $20,000 a carat. I mean, every time we get to see teal, or that beautiful concoction of blues and greens in a single stone, it's always valued, isn't it? And this gives you the green, gives you the blue, gives you some stones where it's blended together. And then I love that purple treasure you've got at the top there, which is beyond belief in terms of rarity as well. All totally natural. So this isn't me just offering you one stone. Amanda's chosen it. It's a full parcel, isn't it? A full parcel, 2 carats, every single piece coming home to you as that entire parcel. Still going to be going lower as well, my darling. So hold on tight, because there's only a couple of these left in stock, and they are now also under 30 quid. That's £9.99 on a 3-way split here at number 30. Verity says, what was that? What? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm going to tell you, Verity. I am going to tell you. So, basically, at 10 o'clock tonight, we discussed these amazing box sets. We all know, just like this piece, box sets, we give you great value for money for a single stone all the time, and then when it's a box set, the value for money just grows. I mean, you're getting multi-buy discount at the end of the day, aren't you? Verity, and a couple of you have said, what was that you accidentally showed to us? At 10 o'clock tonight, I've got a Spotlight Manager special deal. It's a brand new box set. There's only a couple of them ever made in the world because of the significance of how highly valued they are. But that is what I accidentally showed to you. So we talk about box sets. We talk about, again, the variation of stones that we can bring to you here at the world's largest gem store. I have got a box set compiled of only a few specific stones, but the specific stones in question, they're when I say bucket list gemstones, each individually phenomenal. And I've got it over there. It's quite zoomed out because I'm going to show you obviously up close and personal when it comes on at 10 o'clock. But have a look at this. This is the highest valued box set we have ever put together. What you are looking at is a one-of-a-kind AAA Ethiopian opal, a one-of-a-kind intensity of exquisite tanzanite, a genuine Nilamani, a ginormous, flawless Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and a blue Paraiba tourmaline. Yeah. This very box set is coming up at 10 p.m. this evening as one of the greatest, highest valued treasures we have ever put together in one goodie box. It is a collector's dream, and again, it's for you. If you're quick enough, there's only a few of them in the world. Coming up later on tonight. Thank you, Verity. Thank you so much. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling before everything disappears in this hour. We have Glad You Like Your Honey. Which one are you on at the moment? The set one or the runny? I'm on the runny at the moment. The runny honey. Thank you. in my cup of tea. It's so delicious. Your mum would be proud of me. She certainly would, says our lovely Verity. Karen Ann says, evening, Emily and fellow gem collectors. I've got quite a collection now, and all I can say is thank you for the fantastic prices that you do. It is beyond my pleasure. I'm the luckiest girl in the world to be in this position. I know that I am. I will always remind myself of just how lucky I am, and being part of not just seeing the gemstones, but being part of this community is one of the greatest honours of my life. So genuinely thank you, and well done on your beautiful pieces. Danny's with us. He says, evening, Foxy. Thank you for your message earlier. I messaged him on Facebook. He needed a bit of assistance with our YouTube, but I'm glad you got it all sorted again now. He says, I've got it up. I couldn't get it on my TV, but you've got it on your phone. So we're halfway there, Danny. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed maybe the app's doing a bit of a reset or something on the TV, but fingers crossed that'll get back up for you. Thank you, says Amanda. I've got them. Yes, my darling. Well done to you. Verity says, what? Why? How? Exactly. I think, well... I think every single one of us will be asking the same question later on, won't we? Now, before this hour disappears, we have just a few moments left to bring you some more of these outstanding treasures. Of course, the Legacy Suite of Pearls need to be brought on. This is it's loaded in at number 7. Where do you even begin with something like this? A briefcase of pearls. I remember when I went to Tucson myself, most of the time when you were coming across anyone that was a vendor of pearls, they're selling individual pieces. If you wanted to buy a full strand of pearls that matched, you're not looking at, say for example, and it could be the same with many stones I suppose, say there was a stone that was £100, whatever it might be. If you want that piece for £100, it's £100. But if you want 2 of them that match, so they're the same size, they're the same cut, they're the same clarity, they're the same colour, all of their beauty and their appearance is the same. It's not going to be £200 to get 2 of them. It's £100 for one, or if you want them to be able to supply you with 2 that match, it might be, say, £300, because the price goes up for the additional work of trying to find natural gemstones that again have come out of the ground or come out of the oyster in this case, with that same wonderful natural quality. So when it comes to pearls, it's no different. If you want 1 pearl, it will be X amount. If you want 2 pearls, or in many cases, you can imagine people want a strand of pearls, you're looking at really serious premium values. And of course, right now, that was the case anyway, but right now, they are more highly valued than ever. They've literally broken every history record of pearl valuations than ever before. And I'm offering these to you right now, not at current market prices. I'm still bringing you the Gemporia savings that we always have. This is a suite of 10. Not only are they 10 gorgeous pearls, but they are platinum pearls. They are premium platinum pearls. They are Charlie Barron's favourite colour of pearl. I don't know, you've probably seen him before when he's come to visit us here at Gemporia. His favourite pearl, he always makes it very clear, is the stunning platinum that you're looking at here. And each one of these pieces is identical in its measurement, being 11 millimetres. Each one of them is certified as a perfect round, so you've got that fantastic spherical classic and quite literally iconic appearance as well. And all 10 of them are coming to you in one grandeur of a briefcase. This piece, or this full parcel, should I say. You could strand them up, of course, and get yourself that full necklace. There are so many ways you could use this to your advantage. The fact of the matter is, we are never going to stop bringing you the greatest value for money. So right here, right now, am I stopping at £3,000? No, sirree, certainly not. We will always bring to you ultimate lows. And if, let's face it, realistically, this was a single stone here at Gemporia, one of them on its own would be around about £100 to £150. And that would be a gem collector price. Of course, in the real world, it'd be more. But even by gem collector pricing, so comparing this auction to myself, if I was to do one of them, and I'm just going to get my calculator out here, for the ease of my brain, one of them would be about 150. Times that by 10, that's obviously 1,500. Even if I was to then go, okay, let's do a bit of a cheeky one, let's go down to maybe 129, times that by 10 stones, we're looking at 1,290. In any extent of how I look at this, I cannot bring you a single stone that's in this box for anywhere less than £100. It's physically impossible, knowing again the value and even for us the expense that they hold, right? The expense that they are. So if I was to bring this entire box and take it down to £1,000 for the 10 of them, we have hit one of the greatest prices you could imagine across the industry at £100 a piece. But then, and we've discussed it many a time, the value for money when they are multi-buy discounts like this just gets even greater, doesn't it? So you got to be quick. We have 3 minutes left in this hour. We only have a couple of these suites left. They are still going to come with your three-way split pay. They're still going to come with your money-back guarantee, so you can get them home. You can see them for yourself. You can still send them all the way back if you're not over the moon with them. But the fact of the matter is, whichever way that you compare this, whether you're comparing it to Gemcollector itself, whether you're looking outside, you're seeing the huge multi-million followers of influencers that are talking about how pearls are totally at the forefront of design and fashion right now. They always have been, in my opinion, totally classic and iconic and timeless in their beauty, but really, really more so than ever before at the same time as their availability being down. It's never been a better time to get them, especially when we are still offering you the value for money that these are. These are here at number 7, $499 all in. That's $166 on a three-way split. And this will offer to you the grandest of luxury in the Tahitian Platinum pearl goodie box. Please do bear in mind, as always, we are limited in quantity, we are limited in time. Anything that holds this level of luxury is never going to have big availability. And I can say that here at Gemcollector, but looking into the broader sense of the world, I mean, we've got teams that are constantly traveling. We've got teams that are going to Tucson, going to Hong Kong, keeping ourselves up to date with what's going on in the industry. And pearls, zircons, and tanzanites, they are the top 3 talks at the moment. They are so hot in people's desperation to get them before it's too late. The values are going up so high that most people can't even get hold of them anymore. And when they do, they are paying way more than they've ever been. So I'm very proud actually to have these even here with me, but to have them here at the end of this deal, you are a Sammy sausage with me to get them into your collection. So good luck indeed as always. I've got Harold in Tennessee. Good day, sir. Amanda in Tone and Wear. Laura, of course. So many collectors being successful this evening. This is our Pearl Suite, and a big congratulations to the successors so far. This is number 7. Now we have about 60 seconds left in this hour, unfortunately. The hour's gone very quickly, I know. But with that last 60 seconds, I'm going to squeeze in, if it's okay with you, I am going to squeeze in. I'm greedy, I know, but it's one of my personal favourites. One of my absolute personal favourites. You've heard of labradorite, right? Obsessed. Obsessed. This is the finest premium labradorite in the world. Comes originally from Finland. This is from Finland. One-of-a-kind piece, known as spectralite. So only the finest in the world, and again, usually from that location, will be rewarded with the name spectralite. It has, oh, there we go. It has a different character to what we're used to, doesn't it? Look at it. Have you ever seen this phenomenal sunrise from a piece? There's yellow. We're used to seeing the lovely labradorescence of blue. You got the blue. Gee whiz, you've definitely got the blue, but there's purple, there's pink, there's golden yellow, there's orange, and every angle delivers, if I just turn it this way to show you, every angle delivers a different flash and character. It's a beautiful material, one chance only, and I'm going to go lower, of course. $29.99 here at number 39 is our last piece of the hour. Thank you guys. A huge well done to everyone that's been successful in this hour, and it's only going to continue. We have got coming up tonight a under £30 Christmas cracker special, as you do. We have also got a very special showcase. In fact, we're going to play Guess the Gem. Before I really announce exactly what it is, if you haven't seen the lineup, can you send me in your guesses? I'm going to go to a break. And whilst I'm on the break, send me a little message and let me know what you think this is. Can you guess the gem? Just a little bit of fun. We all love a bit of fun. Can you guess what this gemstone is? This is a piece that I've acquired from us here at Gemporia. I get so many compliments on it. And I have this stone as a brand new premiere showcase coming up at 8 p.m. So 1 hour from now, you are going to get the opportunity to own this. Send in your guesses, and I'll be back with you just after this.
the deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional tonight, so you can use me to your advantage. Whether you have any questions, any queries, anything you're looking for, or specifically any gorgeous treasure that you want me to bring right onto the show. Don't forget, we're live. We're here. We are literally live right now, so that you can use me to your advantage in anything you desire when it comes to collecting these beautiful pieces. And this hour, I mean, this is one of those quite cheeky, savvy hours where it's going to be quite fast-paced. I will pre-warn you, it's a fast-paced selection because, as you can see, there's a hell of a lot of stones. There's 50 pieces to choose from in this hour. And the theme is under £30 Christmas crackers. It is officially getting up really close now to Christmas. We've had snow here in the last couple of days. Have you had snow where you are? Actually, I should have asked that earlier out of interest. Have you had snow where you are? We've had 2 days where I've woken up in the morning and there's been snow. I have loved it. The dog, Barney Bear, he's half St. Bernard. He is just destined to be in the snow. Honestly, absolutely hilarious. I took him out yesterday. I wish I'd have caught it on camera. I took him out for a walk. We started off on the main road, so there wasn't really any snow at this point. But then the second he hit the first patch, where there was a proper patch of grass and obviously thick snow, when I say he dived, he's a big blooming dog. He dived so that his chest was on the floor, and then he just wouldn't get up. So he carried on walking, but fully like he had to just rub his chest and he was just like spinning and making I was going to say snow angels, dog angels. He was living his best life. So have you had snow? I hope you've had a lovely time, whether you've had snow or not. I hope you've been absolutely keeping comfy and cosy. But it's been quite a magical thing, isn't it? It definitely gets everyone in the Christmas spirit. So me being in the Christmas spirit, I wanted to bring you Christmas crackers. Everything's under £30. Some of them are going even lower. So please don't think I'm going to stop at $29.99 across the board. Some of these stones are going to be even more affordable again. So it's all entirely within your power to request away. Let me know which pieces you want me to bring on, and I'll very much enjoy doing that. Now, Karen and Grid in Manchester, I want to say a big hello to you, gorgeous. I hope you're well. I'm just going to take my ring off a second, because before I jump into all of your choices, we were playing just at the end of the last hour, Guess the Gem. So it's only a little bit of fun. Doesn't matter if you get it wrong. It's simply just a Guess the Gem, because in the next hour, I have got this coming up. This is a very exciting collector's treasure. It is something that is extraordinarily rare from the planet that we, of course, so wonderfully live upon. And I have got them. When I say got them coming up, this piece, when I bought this from Gemporia, this was one of the largest pieces that we have ever had within our vaults, right? Set into jewellery. One of the biggest carat weights we've ever had, and I was so excited, of course, to be able to get it. Thanks to Gemporia, I could afford it, and since I've owned it, I've had non-stop so many compliments, to the point where even my mum, she demanded that I got one for her. So I got it for myself. She saw it and she was like, are there any left? You need to get me one. I must have it right away. So my mum's now got one as well. And my friend then ended up, she was like, can you get them for me in earrings? They are very, very, very special stones. And as you can see, highly sparkly. So if you love this piece, it's coming up in the next hour. Not this ring, of course. We're talking loose gemstones. And when I mentioned that this was one of the biggest that we've ever had at Gemporia in jewellery, that was the case. And then Gemcollector, in the next hour, is going to bring you this gemstone. When I say big, this is what I'm usually referring to. You're not going to believe the sizes that I have in the next hour. And I will be holding my hand up with this ring on in comparison to the stones that you've got the chance to own, because you're not going to believe it. They are outstandingly sparkly. Janine, great to have you with us. We've got Gabrielle joining us. We've got Lauren in Rondo. We've got so many lovely messages. Thank you for your guesses. Keep your guesses coming in, because I'd love to see if you can suss what this is in the next hour. It's very exciting indeed. But right now, let's go. Gabrielle, you were first, my darling. Number 10. I knew you'd request this, Gabrielle. She doesn't miss one of these. Lovely Gabrielle has always had a fantastic, very knowledgeable understanding of how special this material is. So this, oh my God, so good. This is, I've got to say, Gabrielle, this is probably one of the naughtiest stones in this hour. If this is an under £30 full-blown Christmas cracker savvy hour, you can probably imagine the majority of these gemstones have never been under £30 before, and certainly should never be under £30. That is absolutely true. So here, this is one of the highest valued pieces in this theme of an hour. And the reason being is the value of the stone in general is, of course, incredibly high. Rubellite is the red variety of tourmaline. And it's not called red tourmaline, it's called rubellite, just like indicolite. It's not usually called blue tourmaline, it's called indicolite, because if it's the rarest colour or colours in the world of that particular type of gemstone, it almost gets rewarded with its own name, okay? So you have green tourmalines, you get your lovely yellow tourmalines, you get all the lovely different colours, and then the two rarest of the rare, the reds and the blues, get renamed rubellite and indicolite. So this is rubellite. People confuse it for rubies. Fair enough. It's a lovely red gemstone. It's also type 3 like a ruby. It has a similar appearance to a ruby. But I've got to say, this is thousands of times rarer than a ruby. And this is one of the greatest qualities of rubellite that you can get your hands on. This is 8 by 6 millimeter, ginormous solitaire. 90 points is a guaranteed minimum weight. 1.23 is the average. What are we doing? We're giving away a lot of free carat weight there. So if I've got a couple of these in quantity, I like to point that out. You might be getting a bit of free carat weight. It tends to be quite often that we do that here at Gemcollector. So the smallest one in the parcel will be on the title at 90 points. The average weight across the parcel is in the small print, which is why it says 1.23. So you can calculate roughly. You could, if you check one of these out, you could receive the biggest, and the biggest works out at around 1.5. Remember, whatever extra carat weight you get is free. You don't get charged extra by getting home a slightly bigger stone in weight. They are all within that same fabulous, everyone pays the final low price. This is your number 10. This is your lovely request, Gabrielle. And I know, Gabrielle, there's a lot of collectors that are going to be thanking you in particular for sending this in for us to see, because, oh boy, we are all definitely enjoying this, aren't we? Look at the richness of colour. This is beyond a flat red. Red is, of course, the host colour of a rubellite, but gee whiz, can you see the red with the secondary flash of that extraordinarily hot magenta pink? You've got flashes of purple in there. The whole concoction, the whole palette of colour is a truly rare selection, isn't it? And this piece, being yours from Nigeria, this size, got to mention translucency, is a type 3 gemstone that's not expected to have clarity, but I'm pretty sure this one's sparkling, isn't it? It's giving us a lot of twinkle from the very impressive translucency. And tonight, in the theme of the hour, I hate to be predictable, but that has got to change. £454? Not today. Not for you. You're part of this community. And if you're part of this community, if you're tuning in and you're joining us live on the show in the world's largest gem store, you are going to get the greatest stones at the greatest deals in the world. It's as simple as that. And this piece, this is one of the gorgeous, gorgeous chances to get pure rarity. I'm sure you'll agree. So without further ado, let me take it straight to your steel. Thank you again to Gabrielle for kicking us off with this very special piece. $29.99 is all the way down on there for you. Don't forget, you're still going to get your free certification and your money-back guarantee, all included in any one of these pieces for yourself. And as always, there's no limit on how many you can get as well. Whether you want to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if we've got them in stock, you can by all means have as many as you like, simply either until we're out of stock or until the clock runs out. We are here currently within the 7 o'clock hour. The way that it works at Gemcollector specifically, as soon as the hour ends, so it'll hit 8 o'clock, everything in this particular hour will be gone. We have many requests coming in, so Gabrielle, thank you to you for this piece. We're going to keep rocking through all of your treasures this evening. From number 10, we will go to number 49 for Laura and Rhonda. Hello, Laura. I have to say well done to you, because I think you got it already, haven't you? I'm pretty sure you got it already. And what a stone you spotted. This was a one only. Laura. You're going to be very happy with yourself. You have just secured the finest origin in the world for kunzite, which is Afghanistan. You've just secured your very own Afghanistan kunzite that is SI graded, as well as being the very unlikely natural colour. So a huge bravo to you as well, my darling. This piece started at $450, Laura. You got it for $29.99. Big bravo once again. As she's out the door, she's on her way to you. Look, she's going, she's going, she's gone. That's number 49. Janine is with us. Hello to you, gorgeous. She says, snow's coming tonight. Dobermans and snow equals no. Tell me why. I suppose every dog has their own natural calling, don't they? Barney Bear is a snow dog and a water dog for sure. Dobermans, what? Yeah, tell me more. She says Bella refuses to wear a sweater and stands there making you feel very guilty while she's shivering. Oh, I wouldn't be able to look at that. I can't look at a beautiful, beautiful animal shivering. But then if she won't wear a jumper. Do you know what I mean? She won't wear a jumper. We have this conversation all the time, don't we? I wish we could communicate more with our beautiful fur babies. Right, 22, Laura in Worcestershire. She's gone for the selenite. This is many occasions referred to as the plush diamond. Plush diamond. Why would it be called a plush diamond? What do we think of when we talk about diamonds? Sparkle. I think that's probably the number one thing, isn't it? Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Well, this definitely is a sparkling stone. This is one of the most unlikely stones to deliver sparkle, which is why it is so impressive. And again, why it earns that name, the plush diamond, because this is a stone that is a feldspar, right? So it's known as selenite. It comes specifically from Oregon. Selenite or sunstone in general, as you may have heard of sunstone. There are lots of different beautiful variations in this feldspar family. We've talked about labradorite being one of them, that really cool black and grey version with the blue flash. We've talked about moonstone, where you got almost like the white and silver version. You can have your andesines, your sunstones, even your amazonites. But what's the thing that they have in common, being the feldspar family, is that majority of the time they're always expected to be, if they're not slightly translucent with a little bit of light getting into the surface, most of the time they're opaque. Amazonite's opaque, labradorite pretty much opaque, and it's the same across the board. So if that's what we're expecting for any version of the family, it's really peculiar to see one that has clarity, right? Or even just a little bit of clarity. This delivers clarity, but I'm not talking about a little bit. I'm talking about you can find the exact same stone from anywhere else anywhere, well, not very many places, but anywhere else that is able to deliver a version of sunstone, which is feldspar with copper inside it, and it will be pretty much opaque. So Xinjiang sunstone is a perfect example. The lovely material from Tanzania. You can get material from Mongolia as well. Now this it's known as serenite because it is the champagne version. But whether it's serenite being champagne, whether it's sunstone, which is usually at the kind of mid-tone of the lovely coppers, or if it's a little bit darker, we can also refer to it as andesine. All three of them are technically feldspar with copper inside. So it's understandable while some people in the industry will refer to them under the same name. We like to really make sure we're disclosing everything and we can properly celebrate and differentiate between those different types. So the sunstone of the champagne, serenite is the name we're referring to. So this, again, expected to be pretty much opaque. How ridiculous is it? And how on earth have we been able to, find material, again, natural, that has clarity? And I'm not talking a bit of an improvement from most locations. I'm talking, it works out around 9 grades higher in clarity grade, right? 9 grades higher. Why? How? Well, this source, and only this source, in Oregon, USA, has been able to grow this material in a location called the Ring of Fire. And that is literally a ring of volcanoes. So we all know volcanic activity can produce a hell of a different environment for gemstones to grow. More heat, more pressure. We know that gemstones need that, but if it's to this level of extreme, it can totally transform the stone, right? And what happens here, it's almost like the copper that would again normally be making an opaque version of feldspar. It's melted so beautifully so that the stone has formed with total clarity. Copper's still there, copper's still going to enhance that brightness, it's going to enhance that sparkle, just like it does in a Paraiba tourmaline, but it's doing it through clarity, which, oh baby, is going to give you that sparkle I was talking about, hence why the plush diamond name is very well deserved. This is your phenomenal and quite literally some of your highest, oh, there we go, one of your highest valued feldspars in the world. We all love our labradorites, but can you believe that this is directly related to it? If I was to show you a labradorite and then show you this piece, it would be almost assumed to be impossible that they could be the same material, right? This is pure copper, filled within that lovely feldspar body, and again delivered to us purely from the Oregon location where those volcanoes have so rightly delivered the heat, the pressure that is so much more extreme to then, with the most fantastic quality, deliver this rare clarity. This piece is entirely SI graded, can you believe? Laura in Worcestershire's already got one, well done you. 3.4 carats is a big solitaire for you tonight. Born of fire, copper infused within it naturally. Again, just like Paraiba tourmaline, and you can see exactly why copper is decadent. Copper is desirable to find in any stone because of what it does to it. Look at how she elevates this. The copper is bringing out the gold. The copper is bringing out the beams of sparkle and this serious amount of scintillation. Even in the darkness, this stone is going to be one of your brightest, isn't it? This is number 22, another stone of, when I say significant value, I mean we've seen serenite and any version of Oregon sunstone being quite literally the highest valued for many, many years since its discovery, but I've got to stress to you that actually it was then depleted. It has now become depleted. So Oregon sunstones and serenites are no longer actually coming out of the earth, which is why it's even more, understandably, even more difficult to find them. It's even more difficult to get your hands on them, and the value has rocketed once again. So here tonight, I'm so proud. Laura's already come on in. Congratulations. Lovely to see Joyce with us. Great to have, hello, Katie. We've got Debbie. We've got so many lovely messages. This is number 22. This is one of our, understandably, most popular pieces of the hour. And an under £30 superstar deal, I'm thinking, they are not going to last at all, are they? Coming on in under £30 for a 3.4 carat SI natural certified plush diamond. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Laura. Katie says, bless our Barney Bear. My sister's had snow. Very happy children there. Littlest one said recently winter is her favourite season as the animals get a good rest. Oh, bless her. But then it started to turn on it because it's too cold. To be fair, I think we all have the same emotions. I understand that. I totally understand that. She may have changed her mind back now, but how are you doing? Thank you for asking how I am, Katie. Bless you. I'm all gravy, baby. I have heating and hot water. I have a boiler that works. I'm so happy. I've just literally been having it all on all the time. I'm just making the most of it. But yeah, I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you for asking. It's great to have you with us. Debbie says, oh, Emily, I've just got that amazing sphene from you home today, and wow, simply wow. And in the sun, even more. Wow, she says. This is what we like to hear. It was ridiculous, wasn't it? I had a bit of a mixed emotions with that particular one because I was like, I want it, but you can have it. But I don't want you to have it, but you have to have it. But I want it. But genuinely, I'm so happy that our Deb's got it, and I know she's as she's messaged in, adores it. So really well done again to you. My name's coming up as Rhonda instead of Glamorgan. It's me, says my lovely Lauren. It's you in Glamorgan. Hello, my darling. Lovely to have you with us. Wherever you may be, of course, it's always a pleasure to have your company tonight. This one, number 22. And you know what? We need to pick up the pace. It is busy. We've got many, many treasures. Number 36 is going to come up next. Right. Okay. I'm going to focus now. I say this all the time. ADHD brain. It's not so easy. But number 22. Here we go. Focus, Emily. If I get distracted by a gemstone, which is kind of the point. It would be so much easier if I wasn't a completely obsessed gemstone collector myself. It would be a lot easier. I'd be a lot more efficient. But here we are. So we're going to go straight to our next lovely selection. We have number 36. Capital letter message me. Capital letter shout at me. Foxy, hurry up. Because you might need to. Number 36, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, this is good. The very, very special Verdolite with an SI grade of clarity to boot. This is a Brazilian material. Very new with us here at Gemporia as well. Something that, well, I've been doing this for 8.5 years, nearly 9 years now at Gemporia, and I had never, until just a few months ago, been able to auction to you this fantastic stone of Verdolite. She's Brazilian legacy, 7.75 millimetres tall in this wonder, and for you today, natural colour, which is gorgeous, isn't it? You get the full concoction of the forest greens, you get the little bursts of that beautiful spring fresh, zesty lime green, and then, of course, the pops of sunshine as well. This particular piece, last 3 in stock, unfortunately, so we are all the way down to the last chances, and if you're quick enough, I'm going to go lower on this one, actually, £24.99 for genuine Brazilian Verdolite. Do you have one in your collection? If you don't, this is your chance with the greatest deal we've ever done. At number 36, good luck. Katie says, talking of communicating with our furry friends, I found some videos of animals with boards. With what? Oh, hang on, are they the talking boards? And loads of buttons that say different words, and then one dog said, press the button, said, help, ear, ouch. Oh my goodness, that's the cutest thing ever. Turned out she had a thorn in her ear, and such a clever girl. Katie, I've seen these. They're amazing, aren't they? They are amazing. Animals are such incredible, beautiful, just beautiful beings, a part of our planet. But yeah, I've seen the little things where they touch like food, walk, food, tummy rubs, that'll be Barney, tummy rubs, ball, food. Definitely. Right, number 36 on the screen. We're going to go to number 6 next. Cashmere. Just that word gets us excited, doesn't it? Cashmere. I would say, quite easily, the most significant term in the industry, referring to a location, that will get anybody excited. It originally, of course, sparked from the highly decadent and very well famed Cashmere Sapphire, that is quite literally the highest valued sapphire in the world. Cashmere Sapphire, so any sapphire from this amazing location, most famously, of course, blue. I mean, last time I looked in one of the most recent Bonham catalogues, there was a 2.5 carat cashmere sapphire that had a start auction price of just over $250,000, and it was expected to go to around about $500,000. Stone that was there was a 4.5 carat that was again starting over $500,000, and they just go up and up and up as the auction begins. And then since then, again, being Gemporia, and I think it's only really Gemporia that can have this kind of access for myself and yourself as collectors. We can see, hang on a second, this location, known for the finest quality sapphires in the world, holding the highest possible values in the world, can also deliver to us cashmere imperial topaz, cashmere ruby, cashmere aquamarine. Seriously? And in those very limited but very special opportunities where we have seen them, they are world class that collectors are jumping at the chance to own. This is not just your chance to own cashmere of any version of stone, but it's cashmere and it's the aquamarine in rough. So you get the collectability, you get the origin, you get the beauty, but you also get this really fascinating total ability to enjoy and appreciate the raw form of the stone. And you can be a jewellery collector by all means. There are people in this world who aren't necessarily gemstone collectors like you and I, who have the knowledge and the passion of the stone and the science. There are people in this world that they might have deep pockets, and they might, they go to a jewellery shop and they buy a piece of jewellery because they like the look of it. They might not necessarily know what the stone is. They might not necessarily learn about, where it's come from in the world. So there's jewellery collectors or jewellery lovers who want to simply wear it. And then there's the gemstone connoisseurs like you and like many of our fabulous community here at Gemporia, where you're not only looking to acquire it, whether it's loose or whether it's to wear, but you're also completely and utterly, just like me and all the other amazing gemstone professionals here at Gemporia, you are totally and utterly invested in the passion of understanding how rare, how special these creations are from Mother Nature. And this is part of then appreciating the rough. So having the passion that we all do is a really special thing to then see the formation. You can absolutely see in this. So look at it. I mean, this is a piece of work. This hasn't been faceted. You might be thinking, oh, it's been cut and polished and, part of the stone. The crystal structure is partly being seen with this piece, and it's another really educational moment as well as a collector's one. This is number 6. Once again, superstar opportunity for collectability, and this is Christmas crackers under 30. So you already know what I'm going to do, right? It's got to go under £30. You're going to get a certificate that states cashmere. You're going to get it also stating that it's natural, so it's not had any treatment. Aquamarine, what do we expect? Irradiation, sometimes a bit of heat. Nothing in this material. Cashmere brings us phenomenal quality. Cashmere brings us outstanding colour. And this massive stone, it's quite a chunk, I'm sure you'll agree, is available to you all the way, yes, under 30. Brilliant. Not quite low enough. For you today, $19.99 to get this piece home. Oh yeah, baby. Loads of collectors going on here. Congratulations. We've got Karen, we've got Laura, we've got Joyce in Georgia. Hello, Joyce. Lovely to have you join us today. Lauren in Glamorgan / Rhonda. It's come up on my screen. Gabrielle, of course, with some fantastic choices. Lorianne in Texas says, if those boards worked for cats, mine would definitely wear out the treat and food buttons. I think most of our fur babies would, wouldn't they? That would be their favourite buttons, for sure. Right, number 6 on the screen. Go, 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 go. Well done, guys. Huge well done indeed. Debbie says, Emily, I think you have the best job in the world. I would never have any money left at all. She says, I would want everything. This is my problem. This is my problem. I just want all of it. And trust me, I do. Make the most of it. I do. The brilliant thing about Gemcollector, though, is that the value for money is so good. If I was like, outside in the real world, I'd be like, right, I'm going to save up and I'm going to invest in this one thing. I could save up the same amount and come here and I could get so much more. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? Right, number 6 on your screen. Really, really well done to you. Gabrielle wants number 25. Next, we're going to go there. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Jalisco Fire Opal. Now, I am going to have to warn you. What we have got on the screen at the moment looks like the most stunning, icy, I was going to say structure then. What I meant to say. It looks like this fabulous icy sculpture is the word I was looking for. And the reason why I'm warning you is because we're about to then take a complete opposite dive. Into a world of fire. Okay? What I have got. Oh my days, this is ridiculous. What I have got for you. This is so hot. Is literally the hottest, and when I say hot, the hottest fire opal, hottest opal you've probably ever seen. We love our opals from any location, Australia being, of course, the original, most faint, distinct origin. More recently, we've got the phenomenal qualities of Ethiopia. But fire opal, different type of opal, different type. This is an opal quite literally born of fire. So this is an opal that can be found within the hydrothermal veins of a volcano. And the lava, the molten liquid rock, as you can imagine, has almost gifted the stone its colour. So you can find fire opal. We found it in the amazing American location, again depleted, that fantastic origin brought to us all the variations of something from almost like a golden yellow through to, again, a really nice hot burning orange. And then there's this Jalisco fire opal. Now, again, I'm giving you that warning. I'm properly warning you here, because this is the highest valued fire opal in the world. Why would anything be of a higher value? It's usually colour, right? There's many factors into it, but colour is the most important valuing factor. This looks like it would burn you. This is so hot, and it's completely natural. Are you ready to see the highest grade of the finest origin of the rarity of fire opal? This is it. This is 79 points of natural Mexican treasure. And the more you look at this, the more you embrace the heat, the more you really properly witness the ridiculous neon status of this colour, the more every single one of us, I'm sure you'll agree, is totally bamboozled by the fact that this has come from the earth. We're talking about a piece of stone, a piece of rock. I walk the dog through the park and I see, many wonderful parts of Mother Nature. I see the greens of the trees, the wonderful browns of the oak trunks of the trees. I see the greens of the lovely grass, and maybe even the pebbles and the rocks underneath my feet. Never would I imagine a genuine piece of stone beneath my feet to naturally have this colour, but that's why we are here. That is why we are passionate collectors, because we are physically able to truly appreciate the finest, rarest, totally decadent gemstone pieces that have ever formed on planet Earth. This is natural, 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 natural. I will say it till the cows come home, guys. 8 by 6 millimetres and available under 30. You already know that's the theme of the hour, but I'm going to go lower. £14.99 for you to get this piece home tonight. She is a AAA grade every day of the week, I'm sure you'd agree, from the incredible exotic vibrancy of colour. But also, can I mention, have you spotted the clarity on this? We look at opals, whether it's the lagoon blues, the crystal material, whether it's the cubipedes, they're opaque or they are maybe semi-translucent. Totally normal. This is not, is it? So this is an opal formed in a different way by being within that amazing form of fire. This is an opal that looks different in the extraordinarily AAA vibrant orange. And then this is an opal that delivers clarity we would never expect from a stone of this nature. So an all-round wow factor, an all-round miracle, as I'm sure you'll agree. It's number 25, again requested by Gabrielle. Thank you to you, my lovely. With only a couple of these left in the world, another steal at under £15. Good luck indeed. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Number 1 is going to be coming in next. Thank you, Karen. Oh, and I see. I see many collectors actually eyeing this piece up, understandably. I say piece, it's pieces. Yeah, I've been a bit naughty. So we will be going there next. Number 25 is what we're looking at. The Fire Mexican Opal. And then if we do a little swap and pop this piece back over there, I'm going to load in your star buy. I think realistically every single piece of this out, if we're talking under 30, they're all a star buy, but this, just to confirm, you will receive 2 stones. And I want you to be completely and utterly clear with that, because realistically, 1 stone for under £30 would be exciting. That's why, again, it's a very busy hour. But this is a set of 2. So do you remember earlier when we were talking about the pearls and genuine gemstones in general? If you were to go to a gemstone trader and you say, right, I want this stone, we're talking natural gemstones, we're not talking about man-made. If it's man-made, they can just make more and they can make them to match each other. If we're talking about natural gemstones, you want to acquire 1 of them, it'll be X amount. If you want to say to them, right, I need 2 of them, or 3 of them, or however many, and I need them to match. It's so difficult when we're talking about natural treasure that understandably the price is going to be more. So if this 1 stone is £100, to have 2 of them, it's not £200. To have 2 of them, it could be £300. So extra value is added onto the fact that they have been found naturally to coordinate with each other. That could be in colour, that could be in clarity, but of course cutting as well. So I'm offering to you a guaranteed matching pair here. So straight away you've got that as a benefit. You know the deal's got to go under £30 as well, which is another benefit, because a lot of you you've already got straight ahead in making sure not to miss out. But then as you see the stones, I must ask you, what is the rarest colour in the world for a spinel? A stone that for many years now has already breached, we've seen it at Tucson, we've seen it at Hong Kong, has already breached $1,000 a carat time and time again. From the fantastic primary source of Burma, the legacy source of the Saul family being Mahenge, the incredibly rare origins we've seen recently, the Tajikistan material, no matter what, they have continued to start at over $1,000 a carat. So having this opportunity, we already know, is a little bit of a wild one. We already know it's an incredibly good value for money opportunity as well, right? But the more we venture into this, in the fact that I'm giving you 2, the fact that they're matching, the fact that they are blinking big stones. I mean, 90 points is guaranteed minimum, but they average 1.2 carats, which would be, per piece, 60 points a piece, right? And they're natural, certified in their Burmese origin. The colour sings, doesn't it? The colour beams from the screen. So once again, I ask you, from all of the amazing knowledge and experience that you have, what is the rarest colour for a spinel? Same as the rarest colour for a diamond and many other treasures on this planet. If you're talking diamonds, if you're talking sapphires, pinks, purples and reds always hold that premium status, don't they? Because again, rarity as well as beauty, as well as desire, they're very difficult to source. So as I stand here today, I'm going to go straight to what many of you, of course, are predicting, and quite rightly so, under £30. You may have already checked out. You may have already got this in your basket and secured it for yourself, whether it was at £200, £300, £400, £500. Everyone is only going to pay the final low price. So if you got there very quickly, huge well done to you. But what I'm about to do, I think any one of us, whether you're here at Gemcollector, whether you were to show this to an independent professional at Tucson or Hong Kong, wherever you go in this world, somebody that knows their stuff, anyone that has the total appreciation of the world-class spinel that this is, the Burmese origin being the primary source, the colours we're looking at being the rarest, the fact that these are natural, and then they have the power of additional value because they are matched, and our team have done that for you with no additional cost, to have them here tonight, freely certified and still going lower is an unmissable opportunity, I'm sure you'll agree. So are you ready? Are you steady to come on in and get involved? We've already got Karen, we've already got Martin. Congratulations to you. Collector in Greater Manchester, huge well done. Collector in Surrey came on through. If you've checked out 1, you can check out 2, 3, 4. You've got to be quick though, because this is not going to last. I am giving away, might as well be giving away genuine gemstones here this evening in the qualities that we can see for your very self on the screen to have matching. Oh, when I say decadent, I mean the colours are quite literally delicious, aren't they? The rich ruby reds, the warm, luscious purples, the little flickers of the pinks and purples across 2 matching gemstones. They are here for you to be collecting. What will you do with both of these stones? Because they're matching, would you keep them matching? Would you have that pair of earrings created? Would you have a his and a hers? Maybe a pair of cufflinks, perhaps? The pendant and the ring you've always thought about. There are so many ways that you can use this to your advantage, and again, having them with this level of value for money makes it unmissable, doesn't it? This is number 1, requested by Karen originally, so thank you to you, my darling, and many other collectors, of course, benefiting from it. So really, really, really good luck. Now we are, goodness me, we've gone quarter to the end of the hour, so we are very fast approaching the last 10 minutes, and that means so many more wonderful treasures to bring on for you. So if I haven't brought it on just yet, and you would like me to bring it on, please do let me know. Remember, this is a live show. This is an all request channel as well. So if you're watching and you're rummaging through this fabulous section of stones, there's 50 pieces. All 50 pieces have to go under £30. However, they will not be shown, they will not be brought on necessarily by myself unless you have requested it, because you're my priority at the end of the day. You are my priority. You ask me something and my priority is to absolutely assist you with that question. You want to see something, you let me know. It is my priority to show it to you. So if you haven't requested it, please make sure you have done as soon as possible so that I can do exactly that and you can see the very special piece that is literally calling to you. Now, number 1 is, of course, where we're at the moment. We're going to go straight over to number 3 next. Hey, here we go, another hot rock, another very, very hot rock in the industry. This, oh, it's so good as well. This is a golden South Sea Baroque pearl. Let me just pop her down there. There we go, do a little 12 for us. So this is a golden pearl. Again, she is Baroque, so you're going to get a nice, fancy, curvaceous body, totally organic in her shape. And given the fact we've very much discussed in terms of the icon that pearls hold, the timeless, fashionable desire that pearls hold, and then the love of golden pieces naturally delivered to us as well, it is so savvy to see this piece coming in not only under 30, but under 20 for you today for the last few pieces in stock. That is £19.99 here at number 3 on your screen. As always, good luck indeed. Now, number 2 also being requested. Well, it quite literally says it in the title, doesn't it? The perfect gift. Let me get that for you. This is so cool. Okay, so let me pop my little pearl away. This, I love it. It's an essential, isn't it, really, for a gemstone collector. You could be a very experienced collector. You could just be starting out, perhaps. Maybe you have someone in your life who is starting to dip their toes into the wonderful world of treasure. And it could be that you are the person that sparked off that intrigue. You've started off that passion by sharing the passion that you have with them. This would be an amazing gift for anyone at any level, whether they're just starting out or whether they're incredibly experienced. As you can see, straight away, it looks amazing, doesn't it? Even the box, very well thought out, beautiful wooden box. You've got the Gemcollector logo right on the front, so immediately you know this is something really exciting to do with genuine gemstones. And then as you open it up, do you know about your amber? The beautiful organic gemstone of amber. We've seen some fantastic Baltic pieces recently. This is inspired by amber. So it's a full kit of 3 different ways to, excuse me, to grip your gemstones. And then another real essential for any collector who wants to properly dive further into them, which is your loop. So what you get here is your tweezers. You see me use multiple tweezers in the studio on a daily basis. So you've got a really nice, actually, German groove grip literally on the sides there. And you also have, if I zoom in, the classic soft groove. Oh, hang on. I need more hands, don't I? Zoom ourselves in so you can see you've got the soft grooved teeth, which are, again, these are professional bits of kit, so they are perfectly designed to grip onto your gemstones in a very safe manner. And this one, because it's got that beautiful taper, these are going to be able to grip many different types of stone. And I mentioned the amber. Look at it. It's literally Baltic amber, eat your heart out, in the theme of the kit. If I zoom myself back out, I can share with you not only the fabulous tweezers, you have 2 different scales of grip here. So this, maybe for your particular gemstone you're trying to pick up, it could be a gemstone that maybe is a little bit more of a fiddly one. Maybe it's a slippery gemstone like an opal, for example. These are amazing. It could be that when it comes to your tweezers, just need a little bit more practice. I've been doing this for many years, and even I ping gemstones, so it's okay if you ping. But this is amazing because you can literally, again, if you have your stone table down, you open it up push it down like a biro pen and have the gemstone table down, right? And then you let go and it picks up the gemstone really quickly, and it picks it up and it holds it there, so you don't have to retain the pressure, you don't have to have your wobbling situation, which I've done again many a time. It really easily grips onto the stone. So I mean, you could just hold it and look at it like this. You could pass it round to people and again show them with confidence that that's going to hold on to it for you. So you've got one in the large and you've got one in the smaller size as well. As you can see there, works exactly the same way. You do a little push pop, and then you release and it grips onto that stone for you perfectly. And then finally the loop, an essential for really diving further in to your lovely gemstones as well. So this entire bit of kit, beautifully displayed as you can see. Obviously, it's under £30 as the theme of the hour, so I'm going to go under 30, but actually an extra squeeze is coming your way also. So this is now £24.99 all in. You'll get home the entire kit as you see it, so you've got your 2 grips, your 1 pair of tweezers and your loop, and then of course wonderfully displayed in the box as well, which closes nice and tight, so it gives the full appearance, and again a very exciting appearance. You know when you open up a gift and you immediately see kind of like a clue as to what could possibly be inside? That Gemcollector logo is the clue that people will immediately get excited by. I'm sure you'll agree. Karen says, I've sent in a demo for some snails. Not a problem, gorgeous lady. Thank you. Sending a hug to our Karen. I hope you're doing as well as you can be, especially with the drop in temperature. Yes, certainly. I hope you're staying nice and cosy, my gorgeous lady. Thank you, Katie, for that message. Laura says, number 43, please, Foxy. What an uncommon shape. It certainly is. We're going to go there next. Now, what I will say, bear with me. Let me just see how many demos I've got here. Oh, it's only one. Fabulous. I was going to say I might not have time, but I will absolutely make time. If it's just that one for our Karen, I will certainly, in fact, I'll put that there. I will certainly make sure I get a chance to go and grab that for you. I'm going to bring on number 43 next for our Laura. So she says it's an uncommon shape. She's absolutely right. This has been cut in Edar. So you may have heard of the Edar legends. The fantastic lapidarists over in Edar are literally the finest lapidarists on planet Earth. They're people that have, gifted their amazing skills and shared their skills with the likes of Glen Lara, for example. So to find a fancy cut gemstone and then to find it literally certified with the Edar name, you know that you are owning a collectability even just in the cut alone. And this is a highly graded stone to boot. So this is a beautiful piece of pink tourmaline. The pink tourmaline in question is 9mm tall, 75 points guaranteed, could be even bigger, and it's got an amazing quality in itself, isn't it? Well, you can probably guess, if you're one of the best lapidarists in the world, you're not going to waste your time on stones that aren't of the finest grade, right? So you can tell definitely the best grade with the most beautiful quality of colour, and then stunning, unique cutting. This has actually got 2 in stock, so I've seen collectors before where they've used these and then had maybe a baguette on the one side of it. I've seen collectors where they've mirrored them either side opposite to each other and created almost butterfly wings. I mean, the possibilities of creativity with something like this is amazing, isn't it? And this one also under £30, as you can see. I've only got the 2 left though, gorgeous, so I'm going to do an extra squeeze for you and go under 20 on the last 2 in the world. That's number 43. For our Laura, thank you, Laura. Now we're really quickly going to go and run and grab Karen's demo. So 320.97. Bear with. 320.97. Here we go. Is this another? Oh, yeah, another set of 2. Here we go. These are gorgeous. So loading in any moment on the graphics. And then, these are so pretty. They're like a plum. A really rich plum, beautiful hue once again. And that's the beauty of having natural stones, isn't it? So this is number 51. It's loaded out as a request coming in from Karen in Greater Manchester. Thank you to you, Karen. This is the first piece, and then you'll notice in exactly the same situation, we have done that savvy matching for you. And today, I'm going to go even lower on this one as well. This is a superstar buy, working out at £9.99 for you. So under £10, and just to confirm, you do get both. You will receive, I know that's silly, you will receive basically a £5 each, right? £5 each, you get Burmese natural spinel, quality spinel, cutting and clarity to boot. And of course, you're still going to get them certified in that matching set. So you can understand why we have collectors all over the world tuning in to Gemcollector. For personal reasons, it could be you're like me and you're privately collecting for your own passion, for your own displays at home. We have jewellery makers tuning in. We have individuals tuning in representation of businesses where they're buying the stones to set in jewellery and sell in their own lovely business. However it is that you're using Gemcollector to your advantage, you are all so very welcome. Thank you to Karen for finding this one for us, and it's loaded in and all the way down, of course, number 51 here this evening. Now, with that being said, we've only got a few moments left of this hour, so in the last few moments before it all disappears, we have number 48, a ginormous piece of malachite. And what a stunner she is. Now, this is a one of a kind, I've got to stress. The one you see is the one you'll get, which is actually quite handy to know, isn't it? When it comes to a stone like this, they're so personal in terms of their unique pattern. If I show you this piece, you know the character. I mean, you've got almost like a triple bullseye going on here. The exact character, the exact beauty of this individual stunning specimen is the one you're actually going to be getting home. And again, all the way down under £30. I'm going to be cheeky, I'm going to go lower. £24.99 now at number 48 for the very one in the world. Thank you guys, a huge well done. Again, I've got lots of successful collectors. Number 38 is quickly going to come on for you. Another highly desirable stone of spinel. We've seen the spinel at number 1, we've seen the spinel at number 51. How about a spinel, possibly like you've not seen before? This is an octahedron spinel, otherwise known as an angel cut spinel. Why do they call it the angel cut? Because technically it's not been cut. It's a piece of rough. They call it the angel cut because it's as if it's been cut by the angels. It's been cut by magic. This is a piece of rough, and can you believe it? Well, now that you can see it, now that you can see the sharp angles and the sharp edges, like it's been faceted, like it's literally been cut and polished, it really is a miracle, isn't it? And it's because it's formed so perfectly. The chemical composition and the physical crystal structure that every element to create a spinel is within it, they have formed in this amazing pattern, and they've repeated themselves again and again and again so many times in such a perfect form that it's ended up actually growing to a really significant size and still retaining the structure that this stone has. So it's a fascinating piece to collect, one of the highest valued, I've got to stress, one of the highest valued spinels in the world in terms of colour and formation, and yours today at under 30. Well done, guys. Now we are unfortunately out of time in this hour. It is 8 p.m. here in the UK, so we have another special hour loading your way. Some of you guys guessed correctly actually earlier. I put my ring on the screen, and I'm just going to do it again before we go to the break. This is my own personal piece of jewellery. I bought here at Gemporia, and the stone within it, very sparkly, isn't it? Very, 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 very sparkly. The stone within it, at the time, was the biggest that we had within our vaults. I'm about to bring you this stone in the biggest sizes I have ever seen. Don't go anywhere, because white beryl is coming up just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So here we are at the AGTA. As you can see, I've got the GIA behind me, some of the biggest authorities in the world. Next to us here, we have got all of the biggest designers, all of the biggest brands, and the biggest gemstone authorities that you will find. Now, this year we've had an amazing show. We've been able to see a huge array of various different gemstones. We have seen a huge rise in price points, as you can probably understand with what's going on economically right now and following what's happened over the last 2 or 3 years. Now, one gemstone that I am really proud to have brought you in the past was that of Himalayan beryl. And I made it my mission this year to try and bring you some more of this material, at least find some clean beryl that we can bring you, Himalayan or not. Now, what's really crucial is there is 0 around. I'm literally talking 0. Nothing with eye clean, nothing with the clarity that we're looking for or any kind of sizes. Now, where we are very lucky is that we don't just bring you Himalayan beryl at Gemporia, but we bring you some of the last remaining pieces that are available. What we have in our vault is simply all that we have, and I'm treasuring every individual piece of jewelry that I bring you with that material. I would have loved to be able to acquire some more here, and I would have loved to bring you more, because it doesn't get any better when it comes to the quality or when it comes to the, what it brings in terms of the beryl world. There's a complete and utter exception to the rule if you think about it. This isn't a topaz, this isn't a quartz, this is a beryl that grows with colours, whether it's greens or pinks or blues or yellows. But to have that clear quality, but to have that clarity with that secondary, almost deflawless blue is something that is exceptional. So anyone that is able to acquire Himalayan beryl from Gemporia, whether it's today or whether it's in a week's time, just ensure that you know that this is a collection that is going to be running out quickly. I'm protecting everything that I've got, but if you can acquire it affordably, then take advantage.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
We talk about diamonds a lot and how it's very hard to get a diamond with colour in it. Diamond, when it forms, sort of rejects all other elements, the colouring elements that come in. And it's true, diamonds are pretty much the only gemstone that does that. Think about the beryl family, your greens and your emeralds are caused by chromium coming into the beryl. You've got the golden beryls with different elements, and morganite has got other elements, and magnesium coming in. And yet there's one beryl, just like the diamond, that says, no, I'm going to be pure. I'm going to be as pure as white. I'm going to be as pure as snow. And that's goshenite. Goshenite is the sister to morganite, to aquamarine, is the sister to emeralds. And yet those gemstones absorbed all those different elements. But the goshenite said, no, I'm going to be pure like a diamond. And it's extremely difficult to find. It's a gemstone we rarely come across. And I remember the first time I saw one, I was so excited because it's a freak of nature. Nature just, in this instance, said, I'm a beryl, but leave me alone.
I love that from Steve. I'm a beryl, but just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. And he's absolutely right, isn't he? This is pure as ever. And we're talking about, of course, goshenite in this hour. I've had a lot of collectors talking about various beautiful gemstones from this world in the last couple of hours. And now we are officially live once again. Hello, if you're just joining us, in the world's largest gem store, bringing you a very special premiere showcase. So if you're just joining us, hello, warmest of welcome. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional tonight, and it is my greatest honour to go live and bring you this selection of stones. Goshenite is a stone that we do not see very often at all. Again, I've been here 8.5 years. I've been doing this now, and in 8.5 years, again, I'm very much aware, I know many of you guys are very much aware, we have got the power of access to more genuine gemstone variations than anywhere else in the world. And not only is it more variations, the phenomenal quality that we bring to you, and of course, that amazing industry-beating value for money we can bring to you as well. It's the full package, right? So if anyone's going to bring you a rare, genuine gemstone, it's going to be us. But yeah, again, in 8.5 years I've personally been here, I think I've seen one parcel of goshenite ever enter our vault. So this is brand new. This is a really limited opportunity. A lot of these stones are limited, not just in terms of the quantity. I mean, I've got 30 pieces in total and 3 of them aren't even goshenites. So 27 auctions I've got of goshenite, and most of them are only 1 or 2 in stock anyway. So each piece is incredibly limited. Each piece stands out in its own right for its individual shape, its individual size, its individual clarity grade. And that allows myself and yourself here tonight as collectors to really be able to cherry pick your own piece, the piece that speaks to you. It is bespoke, if you like, to you, formed in the earth over millions and millions of years of miracles, all happening for the formation, for all the recipe of the elements inside the gemstone to be in the right place at the right time, in the right ratios, under the right heat, the right pressure, etc. That's all the miracles combined for this gemstone to physically exist. And then you are going to be able to pick your very own one-of-a-kind piece for shape, size and beauty. So as always, request away, let me know how you are and which individual stone I can bring to you today. But let's really appreciate this stone, what exactly this stone is. You may have heard of emeralds. Emeralds, I would say, is probably the most famous beryl in the world, isn't it? Emeralds are the king green gemstone. They're in the top 4 most precious stones in the world, and they are a beryl. So they are a beryl, starting off again as a beautiful formation of beryllium, and they have absorbed usually the extra element of chromium, sometimes it could be vanadium, to turn themselves green. Now if you look at the rest of the beryl family, and I can show you here the lovely variations: emerald, heliodor, bixbyte, aquamarine, morganite, again we've discussed previously as well. They all have some sort of colour, don't they? But goshenite doesn't. Goshenite is white. Goshenite is colourless. And the fascinating thing about this is that all of those other versions of beryl that we're looking at, they have formed as a beryl. They would have formed technically as a goshenite, but then inclusions have made their way in. Those inclusions, usually in the form of other elements, have made their way into the formation, and the stone has absorbed them, and the stone has gone, right, okay, you know, chromium's just turned up to the party, so I'm now going to be green. Manganese has just turned up to the party, so I'm now going to be a morganite and I'm going to be a pinky peach colour. But goshenite, again, as Steve put it quite rightly there, has said, no, I am going to remain pure. I'm not going to absorb any inclusions. I'm not going to absorb any other extra elements. I want to stay totally and utterly the purest beryl in the world. And to absolutely be that, it needs to be that lovely quality of pure bright white. And when it is, oh boy, is it rare, firstly, very, very rare, but seriously sparkly as well. If you think of, again, your experiences with any of these, the aquamarines, even the emeralds being the most heavily included, as we understand in the world, with the inclusions present, would you agree that an emerald still has an amazing ability to perform with light, right? So all of those inclusions are present, and yet light gets into the stone to such a point, it glows. It really, really, again, good quality material, has a powerful ability to glow. And that's all, again, down to its refractivity of light. So if we take this material, which is, let's say, for argument's sake, an emerald without the green, without the inclusions, the power of ability to perform with light, the power of the ability to glow with light or refract light like an emerald, but actually giving it a better chance 10 times over by not being heavily included, that glow that we know to be powerful already is going to be 10 times more powerful, 10 times more bright and sparkly. And that is why, again, not only are these rare, but they are known to be one of the greatest brilliance stones. The stones we want to see brilliance, we want to see scintillation, and we want to see all of that razzle dazzle that diamonds so famously deliver to us, diamonds so famously highly valued for. This can do it. It's rarer than diamond, yes, absolutely. It can deliver that same wonderful sparkle, but also, of course, in terms of a collector's side of things, utterly essential if you can find one. I have many examples in terms of the amazing world of Goshenites and how they are being talked about in the industry as a great alternative to diamonds, as a great alternative to any white sparkling stone, which is of course always going to be popular, right? And if you look at this article here, savvy collectors, I love that word, savvy collectors are gravitating towards lesser known gemstones. Now, we've discussed this a couple of times over the last couple of months, and we've seen it because of this. We've seen sapphires go up in value. We've seen all sorts of really exotic, truly rare stones go up in popularity and value, and Goshenite is at the forefront of it. So you can see right in the title there, gravitating towards lesser known stones. There's an entire world of rare, valuable gemstones outside of the big four. So the big four, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. What other stones are readily available? I say readily, what other stones are available for our planet to be delivering to us? But as much as people will want to gravitate towards something different, gravitate towards something that is unique, it's not always necessarily going to be the case that they immediately jump to a totally different appearance. So that's why Goshenite, again, is one of the absolute top choices, because they're getting that same legacy appearance of the white sparkle that a diamond can deliver. If we're talking about engagement rings, the most important piece of jewellery that anyone will ever own in their lifetime, right? Usually the highest valued as well. It's, for a lady anyway, it's purely talking with my own hat on here for a second, I want something that I can coordinate my outfits with. If I'm going to wear it for the rest of my life, and it's going to be, say for example, it's a really, really bright orange stone, amazing and of course beautiful and rare, but if I'm wearing it every day, I want to always have that ability to be classic, to be iconic, and to be completely timeless in that I can coordinate and always wear it with pride, that it's going to coordinate with me. So the white stones, the white sapphires, hence, again, very popular. Goshenite, when I say this is a great choice, have you heard of Cavell & Co? Cherry Cavell, our gorgeous manager here at Gemporia. Perfect example, her engagement ring. Bearing in mind she has been born into the industry. She has many, many generations of fantastic, her grandfather, for example, being a diamond trader. Does she have a diamond as her engagement ring? No. Her engagement ring is a great big whopping Goshenite. And when I say a beautiful Goshenite, it is just like one of these, big, solitaire, sparkling size. Something that was identical in size and quality of what Cherry's got. If it was a diamond, you'd be talking a couple of million. So she's got something rarer. She's got something bigger than she could ever possibly imagine. And again, it was chosen for her very own engagement ring that she wears every day. So that says it all. For somebody of Cherry's status, for somebody of that access in terms of being part of the Cavell & Co, for herself to be representing the genuine Goshenite rarity, that says it all. And in terms of the value of this material, oh, it holds its own as well. So have a little look at this. These are just a couple of examples of big designers using the stone. We've got Liberty here, 14 karat gold, beautiful goshenite earrings, £3,000, stunning white sparkling pieces. You have here the first dibs. You've got the amazing pendant that's on your screen right now, £1,100 for this lovely pendant. Look at these earrings as well. Tanzanite, the partnership of another highly rare, highly collectible stone. Tanzanite will not get paired with anything that is not worthy of its same amazing status and rarity, and goshenite totally sits up there with it, doesn't it? So these tanzanites and these goshenites have been partnered together in these earrings. £11,800 for those earrings. We have another fantastic piece of jewellery and a lovely ring here, £11,500 for this goshenite. So the more we see time and time again where goshenite is being enjoyed by premium level, high level designers, it is being enjoyed, and oh boy, is it holding its own in terms of that fantastic value. Because of course, it's a genuine gemstone. It has stunning levels of beauty, sparkle, brilliance, and, well, I'll show you, you are looking at something highly collectible. So me and you, we are some of the ultimate connoisseurs, and we say it all the time, don't we? As a community, the ultimate respect goes to Gemcollector time and time again, because you and I are getting the access that most others certainly cannot. And when the value for money hits like this, oh boy, are we lucky. So we're going to jump straight in. We have number 5. Number 5 has been requested quite heavily. I've already got Alicante coming on through. I've got Jodie coming on through. I've got Greta Manchester coming on through. Huge well done. Janine, thank you for joining us. Paul in Great London. Shana in Virginia. Laura in Worcestershire. Goodness me, it's busy. Right, so number 5. Let's do it. This, kicking us off. This is, oh my days. Well, I mentioned sparkle, so I'm pretty sure you're going to be prepared for the huge beam and burst that this is going to deliver. This is 5.3 carats to kick us off with from the Mozambique location. Now, we understand the significance of certain origins in this world. There have only really been the wonderful Himalayan stones, you know, most recently here across Gemporia and across the industry. And Toby Cavell said it quite rightly so, actually, in 2024's Tucson Gem Fair. So we're talking, again, the biggest trade event gem fair in the world, bringing to us all of the industry news, bringing to us all of the latest updates of what's going on in the world. That it's a perfect location, perfect time for our professionals like Toby Cavell, like Dave Troth, to go and to see, okay, what's available on the market, what's not, what's becoming depleted, etc., and really keep ourselves up to date. And Toby Cavell himself, he was actually looking at the time for Himalayan beryl, which is another version of the beautiful goshenite, white, pure, wonderfully sparkly material. And he said, there's literally hardly anything available in the market, whether it's the Himalayan or any other origin. So we're incredibly lucky to have this, I know, limited, but to have this stone here with us tonight. Now, you probably already sussed, whatever I do, if this piece is right at the top, we're looking at number 5, it's going to set some sort of benchmark, isn't it? Whatever I do with this piece, would you assume that number 6, number 7, continuing through the selection of stones, they're probably either going to work out at the same, if not less, than whatever I do with this piece? I know many of you already know that, which is why you wait until I've done the first stone. So with that being said, I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to take this piece and I'm going to share with you the access that you have. I'm going to share with you the savings that you have here at Gemcollector, and Gemcollector only. I must stress to you, these are limited as ever in quantity, limited as ever in the entire parcel that we have in the vault, literally being in this hour. There's nothing else held out back. It's all here for you to cherry pick from. So right here, right now, number 5, I've made sure you've got split pay on there. Whatever happens, you will be able to own a piece of goshenite here tonight, and you're not going to believe how low I can take it so hold on tight because she goes again. Now down to $59.99 here for this very piece. We're talking 5.3 carats. We're talking, oh goodness me, actually we're going up to about 5.6. We're looking at oval brilliant cut in this particular stone, but whichever cut you're going for, whichever carat weight you're going for, that brilliance we refer to, whether it's the wonderful glow that comes from the emerald or removing those inclusions, for goshenite having this amazing ability to have clarity, you are going to experience an even bigger power of sparkle. Have you ever seen what this stone looks like in its raw form? I always find this quite fascinating. Look at this. This is a very good, and granted it is incredibly rare to find it like this, but this is a very, very rare specimen of rough. So you've got these gorgeous chunks of gem quality. Normally, obviously, most of the time when you find them, they wouldn't necessarily have this level of purity, hence why goshenite is so rare, and they certainly wouldn't always expect to have this level of clarity. So this is a museum-worthy, or if not a gemstone-worthy piece of rough that can be cut into facettable stones, hence why you get from this, and this is a big nod to the lapidarists, to this. Isn't that incredible? Isn't it incredible to see? To go from this to this. Apologies. Bear with me. Thank you, Paul. Right, if we are having any streaming issues, please do let me know. Yeah, please do let me know. I've had a couple of messages in terms of streaming issues. As you know, I absolutely appreciate any of your assistance. So if you can let me know if you're on the web or on the app, so that when I call our IT support team, they'll be able to pinpoint it a little bit better. So web or app would be really, really helpful. Thank you, my lovely. Apologies about any streaming issues that you're experiencing. Now, number 4, Alicante, you were so quick. You were so quick. Congratulations, my darling. So this is obviously a one-of-a-kind. It's a giant stone. Talking about giant and impressive pieces, this is another article that you can see here talking about the very special, well, this is actually a lot in an auction house talking about a piece that was up for sale. Rare goshenite of impressive size, right? So they were expecting between £5,300 and £6,900 to be the sale price for this. This was an auction. It's actually back in 2015 over in Los Angeles. But the rarity and specialist size that they're referring to, I mean, you've got another one here in that fantastic oval shape. Both of them were, I think, I'm pretty sure the Ashocut was around about 18 carats, 17, 18 carats, and then the oval piece was 21 something. Actually, I've got a picture. Yeah, 21.4 carats. So both of these stones were, again, very impressive sizes and quite literally written about to express the impressive size. Now this, I would totally assume that you're with me in saying, is also a very impressive size indeed. This is a 14 carat SI graded goshenite. Isn't she glorious? Coming in tonight, already completely sold out. So a huge well done to the collector in Alicante that got there very quickly to check it out. This is your piece. This, can you believe it, in her purity, in her proper, clean quality of beauty, is your very piece, my darling. I'm over the moon for you. Obviously, we're talking again bespoke fashioning of cut. You've got outstanding clarity to boot, and then to go with it, you absolutely can guarantee yourself the greatest deal to boot. So this, on, gone, and sold out at 129. That's Alicante out the door. Collector in Buckinghamshire, well done, my lovely Jodie. Congratulations. We do, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so we do seem to have a couple of streaming issues. The app is freezing. The website's freezing too. Okay. I'm so sorry, but genuinely, thank you so much for letting me know. I do appreciate that massively. So what I'm going to do is we've got number 4 on the screen at the moment. I'm going to bring on number 7. Yes, we're going to bring on number 7. And then whilst we have number 7 dancing and twirling around on the screen, I will quickly run and I'll call our lovely IT support team. They're very, very helpful, incredibly dedicated team, and they're obviously, they know their stuff as well. So I'll make a little call, and fingers crossed they'll be able to do a little reset, because of course you want to be able to see the stones and watch the show properly, don't you? So number 7, I'm going to bring this on. And then I will go a little bit quiet for a moment whilst I make that quick call. Right here, right now, though, you ready? 4 points. Whoa, there she is. 4.63 carats and oh so sparkly. As I mentioned, I think we all totally admire the sparkle and the high refractive index that beryls have in general. We've seen it from the heavily included emeralds. So you remove those inclusions in the wonderful world of maybe fine-grade aquamarines, morganites, you name it. This is then the purest in the world. So no, you can't get one that has less inclusions than this, because if it had a few more inclusions, it'd probably also be coloured, right? It'd probably be maybe pink with the manganese of morganite, maybe green with the chromium of the emeralds, maybe blue with the fantastic iron of an aquamarine. But instead, the total purity of white beryl, goshenite as we know it. This particular piece, a glorious size, wouldn't you agree? 15 mil tall, 4.8 carats on the average. Janine, I know you're one of the many collectors eyeing this beauty up, so I say good luck to you, because it is going to go once again straight the way down here tonight with a split pay you can use by all means. This is also one of the highest graded clarity pieces, so we have lots of variations of shape and cut that you can choose from, and also if you're after that utterly pure material with icy clarity to bring out the finest sparkles, then this is also ticking that box as well, my lovely. So good luck indeed. Coming in under 60, that's literally 30 quid to get home on a 2-way split pay. Thanks, Janine. Big warm welcome, of course. We've got Janine, we've got Jay, we've got Laura, we've got Alicante, we've got our lovely collectors in Greater London and Greater Manchester coming on through. I'm going to leave this piece on the screen, and I really do appreciate your patience and, of course, your company as always, as I just make a little quick phone call to our support team in hopes that we can get that stream back up properly. So thank you as always for your wonderful patience. I'm just going to go, if I minimise this a second. Of course, Alicante says, brilliant beryls for a beryl. These are for me, she says, a ring and a pendant. Yes, you go girl, you go girl. So our lovely collector in Alicante. Name actually Beryl. Very perfect timing for you to have tuned in today. Humongous well done to you, of course. And I'm going to leave this piece on the screen, as I mentioned. I'm just simply going to go quiet. I'll just mute my microphone whilst I run and make that phone call. So thank you so much for your patience with our technical issues. There it is. Okay, I'll be back in a mo. Okay, I'm back with you. Thank you so much for your patience with me there. I've just called our lovely IT support team, and fingers crossed they'll be able to help get that buffering improved. Right, we're currently at number 7 on the screen at the moment. Thank you to Janine. Loving all of these barrels, says many collectors, understandably. So from number 7, let's carry on going. We have, I mean, goodness me, this is to die for, isn't it? One of the highest graded pieces. You've got not only the size, the glorious cutting, and of course that outstanding SI graded clarity as well. We have here tonight, so from number 7, we're going to go next to number 9, understandably. Do a little swapsy here. This is a beautifully tall, and I mean really wonderfully elongated piece. So you've had the lapidress quite cleverly actually draw out all of that carat weight and bring to life the biggest open table. The bigger the table, the more light can get in. The more light can get in, the more sparkle we're going to see, right? This is number 9. Now, I will say there is only one of this particular stone, so the one you're seeing is the one you will be getting. She's oval brilliant cut at 14 millimeters tall. Oh, look, 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 look. Can you see what I mean? She's on fire. See that huge pop of scintillation right at the bottom of the piece? You're going to get that constantly as this gemstone moves in the light. In fact, look, even in the dark, look at her go. In the dark, she's on fire to boot, and this piece is still coming in as low as you could ever possibly dream. 4.65 carats. Have you ever seen them so affordable? Now in at under £40. That's it. One chance only though, so you got to go, 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 go. Here at number 9. Thank you, lovely. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know how you are and which stone if it's a particular piece you'd like to see. Let me know the number of it by all means. Karen in Greater Manchester says sugar plum. That's me. Sugar plum. Please say a big thank you to Katie for those hugs. And she says, yeah, the freezing weather is very harsh on the lungs, but she's absolutely right. Oh, bless you. I'm hoping you're staying as warm and as cosy and comfortable as you possibly can, Karen. As always, sending lots and lots of love. Love and warmth, for sure. Now, from number 9, we are going to go to number 13 next. Number 13, 3 carats. Hey, talk about elongation. You've certainly got it with this beauty as well. So if this is the elongated oval at number 9, number 13, I'm going to hold this one to the hand as well so you can see the grandeur of it, working out at 16.5 millimetres tall. If you think the average size solitaire is about 4 or 5 millimetres, 16.5, very impressive, isn't it? And it's of course going to give you that wow factor that we all very much love from our treasure. This is one in the world, this piece, so you can guarantee the stunning stone on your screen is the very one you'll be getting. She's also SI graded in your clarity and of course going to be going lower. So we've got Buckinghamshire, we've got Collector in Greater Manchester, we've got Alicante, we've got Cambridgeshire already on fire with their fantastic sparklers. This very one stone. I don't know who's going to get it, but it's definitely going to be adored by the collector that can get it quick enough. Coming all the way down tonight to simply, yes, $29.99. Thank you, my lovely. Do let me know how you are and, of course, what it is I can bring on for you here this evening. We had a little bit of a hiccup with the streaming, but I believe, fingers crossed, our team is doing that little reset. So fingers crossed you'll be able to watch full flow as soon as possible. Now we are, of course, we've got many, many, many other lovely pieces flying out the door. Number 16 is coming up next. Number 16 is the heart cut piece. Always going to be popular, isn't it? Absolutely. From 13, which was the pair, number 16, straight in. Now this, was it you, Jodie? Yes, Jodie, well done. You must have got there so quickly, you superstar. Another highly valued piece in terms of overall status, rarity and grade. I've got to stress, this is also one of the highest graded pieces in our entire vault, coming in with an SI clarity. So huge well done to you, my darling. The cut in its own right is a rare cut, isn't it? When it comes to heart anything, as you can imagine, it's a very demanding cut that only certain lapidarists have the skill to do. And of course, the stone has to hold a certain level of quality before it's even attempted to have this cut. So a big well done for finding it and grabbing it before it went. Before somebody else would have pipped you to the post, of course. This is yours, Jodie, at number 16. Now from 16, we have number 22 also being requested and sold out again. Okay, we've got sell out, sell out, sell out. We've got some pieces that are literally last chances. Number 22, 2.5 carats. Who's got it? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. This might be Buckinghamshire. Hello, my darling. Well done. 12 by 8 mil, and you've done it again. You guys know your stuff, don't you? You've really come straight in and secured the phenomenal beauty that this is. So Buckinghamshire, congratulations. The sparkle, I think, is bursting through the screen, wouldn't you agree? The purity, of course, the real celebration that Goshenite is, and the savviness, of course, Gemcollector can deliver, means that this piece is now at under £20. Well done, Buckinghamshire. As always, you can request any individual stone to your desire, whichever one's really speaking to you, whether it's from weight, whether it's from shape and cut, you let me know and I will very happily be able to bring it on for you. This is number 22 here this evening. We're going to go from 22 to number 27. 2 carats. There we go. 2 full carats. Oh, and she's got it. She's got the pizzazz. Give 'em the old razzle dazzle, razzle dazzle. What's that from? Is that Chicago? I think Goshenite is definitely the stone that's going to deliver it, right? Whether we're talking about rarity, this stone's got it. We're talking about purity, this stone has got it. You may have very much, and I think many of you, in fact, have always had that fantastic passion for highly decadent gemstones. And emerald, of course, is the brother of Goshenite. But seeing an emerald, having that green inclusion removed from it, you'd never imagine seeing a piece so beautifully pure, so icy in her nature of colour, and of course so clean in the way that she can then sparkle with power. This one being number 27, I'm going literally some of the most affordable material in our vault. This is now $17.99 on your screen here this evening. Thank you, my lovely. As always, good luck to you. We're looking at Mozambique material in that fantastic origin, quite literally being one of the only origins right now to bring us the wonder of white beryl. And I mentioned earlier on, in terms of the discussion of finding white beryl, the only other material we've seen recently is the Himalayan, right? The Himalayan beryls, again, brought onto Gemporia, sold out very, very quickly in its limited parcel. And Toby Cavell, as with Jake Thompson, as with David Troth, our amazing team continue to search the world to really keep those deals coming in for yourselves as our collectors, so that you can always very much be at the forefront of the news of the industry and keep getting your very precious gemstones before somebody else does. But even our team, even the amazing, when I say variation, the variation we can get is fantastic. The access we have is amazing. The value for money, of course, we deliver is always top notch. But even for us, it's been difficult to continue bringing you white beryl. That is what this is. The purest beryl in the world. And 2024, literally this year, the most recent Tucson Gem Fair, Toby was very much up with the challenge of trying to find us more white beryl, and at the time, just not possible. Absolutely bringing you this here today is something that is very specific to Gemcollector, because of course, Gemporia, being our mothership channel, we would need to be able to find many more in quantity to be able to then put together a fantastic jewellery suite. We'd need, 50 for a lovely ring auction, for example, or 100 if we want to do a fabulous selection of earrings. So it's not possible. That's why it's not been seen. And instead, the very few, very rare and very fine grade pieces that we've got and managed to source are all specifically for you, our collectors, our true connoisseurs, being able to secure the ultimate purity. This piece, again, number 27 on your screen, down to the very savvy deal of $17.99. Well done, well done. Now, from this outstanding stone, we're going to go right the way back up top to number 6 next. This has also been requested by quite a few of you, and understandably, it's huge at 4.97 carats. Let's load her in. Okay. 1. Oh my days. SI graded. You can spot it a mile off. This. This is world class, isn't it? A jeweller's whisper from 5 carat solitaire. an SI Clarity. A gorgeous, brilliant cut. The cutting, of course, emphasising and really delivering to us that reflective beauty that the stone naturally can give. And this piece, One Chance. It's only one in the world for a mixture of reasons. The fact that it's got the highest clarity grade, the fact that it's got the purest, most ice white quality of colour. And then, I argue with it's like I'm having an internal argument with myself in terms of, don't go any lower, surely to goodness you can't. But I will, and I certainly will deliver it to my best of my ability, so hold on tight. This being one of our biggest, one of our boldest, one of our most highly clean, coming in for you, also under 60 quid. Thank you for joining us. We've got Melanie, we've got Connie, we've got our lovely Shana. Okay, lovely request there. So 26 Connie, Melanie, 26 as well, 28 also coming on very shortly. Shana wants to see the paparaccia. We will go to those very shortly, but Shana, thank you for those requests. So 26 we'll go to next. Number 26, all the way. Is that the really tall? Yes, I spotted it. Yeah, 2 carats. Fabulously fashioned, I have to say. And loading in on the graphics as we speak, my lovely, don't you worry about that. Here we go. So I must stress there are a couple of you after this particular gemstone, but as you can imagine, limitations in quantity are definitely going to be against you. So it's a first come, first served situation. SI Clarity, tick that box. 15 millimeters in your height, 6 in your wonderful width. So it's had all of that lovely body drawn out to elongate it, to really emphasize the spectacular beauty of finding something so big with the consistent clarity and purity that this has. This particular piece also going in $17.99. Good luck. I don't know who's going to get it. $17.99 here tonight. Now we have, bear with me one second. Katie says, Karen, I feared the cold would be tricky for you. I hope Barty is giving you lots of warming snuggles. Oh, yes, that's such a lovely message. Thank you, Katie. She says, this might be a silly question. There's no such thing as a silly question. Actually, no, there is such a thing as a silly question. Emily, do you like chocolate? That's a silly question. She says, is it possible for a white stone to be pleochroic? Oh, yeah, baby, that is a really good question, actually. And yes, it certainly is. It certainly is. So you can imagine it's probably going to be a little bit trickier to see those hues. If you were to have maybe a contrast of pleochroism in something like a tanzanite, it might display various different tones. So with white, there might not be quite so many tones. It might possibly more easy to see it through different variations of brightness of light. But that doesn't mean it's still not going to show to you those lovely variations through that light performance as well as angle of viewing. So if you see this here, I mean, it's literally spinning in front of our eyes and you get this golden burst of sunshine. You might get a little flash of peach coming through. Dispersion's also coming out as well, as you can see, because they're so clean. So it can certainly be seen, might not be as evident as with other coloured stones, but absolutely can be. Thank you, Katie. Great message in there. Now we have... Yes, your next message says, the body colours look to me to have delicate hints of pastel tones as they turn. Not sure if I'm imagining it. No, I can see them too. Can everyone else see them as well? Little flashes of other colours coming out. Right, 26 is what we are currently enjoying, and then 28 shall be next, and then we will see the rarest sapphire in the world. Ooh, this. And number 28 again, Connie, lovely choice. SI graded, you got it, my lovely. I say good luck to you because I'm not going to hesitate in taking this very quickly down to your deal. Hi, Dee. Dee, can you let me know what you're referring to, please, lovely? Yeah, can you let me know what you're referring to, please? Just so we're on the same page, Dee. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, are you ready to see the rarest sapphire in the world next? I have got, limited again as always, paparaccia sapphires. Now, sapphires, we've discussed emeralds, we've discussed rubies and diamonds here today. Sapphires are absolutely one of the most famous, one of the most collectible, one of the most invested in gemstones in the world, and quite rightly so. They are filled with so many amazing tales through history. They have been seen time and time again in the highest level of luxury, whether it's red carpet jewels, whether it's, the premium designers of the world, whether it's quite literally royalty and in the crown jewels. So sapphires are automatically something that people know is a great choice for many different reasons. And when it comes to diamond alternatives, we've spoken about goshenite. Cherry Cavill has this as her engagement ring, and sapphires sit up there too. They have that durability that we so desire. They have that, again, that fame, that history, and that definite value that so many of us very much are aware of. But sapphires, if you speak to most people in this world who don't necessarily have the knowledge that you have, and you say, what's a sapphire? What colour is a sapphire? They'll probably say blue, right? Most famously, it is blue. But Paparacha is the rarest sapphire in the world. So most people haven't heard of it, and totally understandably, because it is the rarest in the world. And why is it the rarest? Well, colour is what it comes down to. Colour is a phenomenal concoction of pinks and peaches. It's named Paparacha after the beautiful Paparacha lotus blossom flower. And to actually get a Paparacha sapphire, it tends to need more miracles, which is again why it's so rare. Sapphires, they start forming, of course, as the wonderful family of corundum. All the right elements, all the ingredients in the recipe need to be present in the same place at the same time, and they need to be in a certain sweet spot of the Earth's crust to have the right heat and the right pressure upon them to start, even begin forming as a miracle genuine sapphire. But sapphires, as with a few different gemstones in this world, they can form in different colours, right? And one of the rarest is red. But if it's red, we refer to it as ruby, don't we? Rubies, almost in their own category. Rubies being the red material and being a material that needs the very rich amount of element of chromium to make them that colour. But if you see a yellow sapphire, you can be referring to the element of iron, for example. Now, finding any sapphire is rare. Finding any sapphire with quality is rare. But finding sapphires in the variation of colours that has that kind of warm family of pinks and purples and peaches and reds, they are the most difficult for this gemstone to physically form with, right? And Paparacha isn't just those rarities, but it's two of them in one. Imagine finding a yellow sapphire and then a ruby red sapphire. Together, if they both are trying to form in one place, if both of them are, again, in terms of presence of elements, the chromium, the iron, anything that is needed for those individual pieces, all in one place, in one recipe. It's like they're trying to form at the same time, and what you end up with, only by the miracle on top of a miracle on top of a miracle you could ever dream of, is they grow not only together, but they form in this harmony of colour as well. So you can quite literally find a stone that has rich intensities of pinks and reds that you might find from a ruby, those little pops of bursts of yellow that you might find from a yellow sapphire. And if together in the same place, Paparacha will be born. So this is the rarest sapphire in the world, and this isn't any Paparacha. I have got for you right now the biggest Paparacha within the vaults of the world's largest gem store. She's oval-shaped, fancy cut, 7.13 millimeters tall. Have you ever seen one this big? Paparacha has been something that I was told I will never see in the flesh. And guess who told me that? The GIA. The biggest governmental body in the world of gemstone professionals. They teach us as students when we're learning everything there is to know about gemstones. They teach us about Paparacha being the rarest, but they also make us very aware that you will probably never see one in your life because they are unobtainable. So you can imagine how lucky I feel to be here and only here at the world's largest gem store where it would be possible to see one and to own one. And when I have seen them in the past, 20 points is the usual size, 30 points, fantastic if you can come across it. This is the biggest we have ever seen. This ginormous pappardaccia being not only bigger than 20 points average, but gee whiz, she's nearly 1.2. That is literally 6 times bigger than what you would normally expect to see, and she's available to you as the only one in the world. This is number 1. You're going to get free 3-way split pay. You're going to get a free certificate of authenticity. Of course, you're going to get a money-back guarantee to get it home and give you a chance to see it before making your mind up. And then you're going to get the ultimate saving. Of course you are. I remember when I went to Tucson, we met a lovely gentleman from Australia, and he'd flown all the way from Australia with literally 2 stones on his shopping list. One was a natural champagne diamond, and one was a pappardaccia sapphire. He found a one-of-a-kind 1-carat pappardaccia sapphire. He bought it for $20,000, and he sold it overnight to his private client in Australia for $42,000. These are serious stones here, guys. These are very serious collector's items, and you have got the opportunity to find it, to own it, to see it right now on your screen, and to have this piece sent home to you within a couple of days for the most ridiculous saving. $299 all in. That's $99 on split. Thank you so much for your wonderful company and enjoying these pieces here this evening. I've had lots of lovely messages, and I've had, of course, a couple of comments in terms of that web stream. I really appreciate all of you keeping me up to date. Thank you to our lovely John in our IT support team, who has been working very hard behind the scenes to try and get that sorted for you. And he says it should be all gravy now. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate that. So Paul in Greater London, you'll be happy to know, and any other collector that was experiencing that, fingers crossed that is back up and running for yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing your knowledge, says Katie. I've got another, there is another silly question. She says, Emily, do you like dogs? Yeah, that's a silly question too, isn't it? Definitely. Do you like chocolate? Do you like rum? Do you like gemstones? Do you like dogs? They're all the silly questions for sure. Thank you, Katie. Huge bravo to the collectors who've been successful in this hour. We are moments away, of course, from the end of it. So I'm going to bring on number 2. Oh, look at this as well. Oh, my days. This is so big. And I'm not being funny, but if colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone, it can come down to saturation, it can come down to intensity, right? This is one of the hottest. Damn! One of the hottest of the pappardaccia that you can get your hands on as well. This is number 2, the pear. The pear decadence, fancy cut, another one in the world, 8.23 millimetres in your height. And again, lots of you have requested this, but please bear in mind, one only exists. This is the very one in question. Still comes with the full package that Gemcollector always offers to you in terms of certification for free, 3-way split, and of course, money back guarantee. Oh! Hello, can you see the corals I was referring to? So what happens when you blend a beautiful red with a gorgeous yellow? You're going to get these peaches, you're going to get these corals, aren't you? This piece, absolutely same situation in terms of savviness, coming right the way down. $279 here this evening. $279 at number 2 for your pappardaccia legacy. We have one pappardaccia left to bring on, which is number 3. My lovely Mark, number 10, I will make sure I squeeze on for you as well, sir. Don't you worry. Thank you so much. Here we go. Straight in. This is our final pad at number 3. Just loading those graphics in for you, my darling, and whipping it down very quickly. Sean is absolutely adamant to see the deals that can be done. So really, really well done. Thank you, Shana, for all of your choices. I've had many collectors, of course, enjoying the pappardaccias, as anyone, of course, would. So from number 3, number 10, with 2 minutes left in the hour. 2 minutes before everything disappears. We will do a little swapsy from the rarest sapphire in the world to the purest beryl in the world. Once again, I always find it so fascinating myself, and I know that you do too. What would it look like if you took an emerald and you removed the green? Well, it would look like this, baby. This is the purest beryl in the world. A huge well done to those of you successful so far. My lovely Mark and Rhonda having a wander straight into Gem Collector tonight. This was your lovely choice, so good luck indeed, sir. One chance in the world as well, I must stress to you, so go, go, gadget, go, as it goes right the way down to $39.99. Or, of course, just 20 quid on a two-way split. Always going to come with your free certification with our lovely stones as well, so you've got that absolute peace of mind for your documentation of the treasure that you are physically owning here this evening. This is number 10, and then the final piece. There we go. Mark and Rhonda. Number 11. Straight in for you. They certainly do know how to sparkle, don't they? Thank you, Mark. Huge well done across the board. Another wow factor, I'm sure you'll agree. I've got so many collectors that are going to be loving the sparkle. And you know what? I'd love to hear reports back from you as well. A bit like our lovely Debbie mentioned earlier. She said, I've got that Sphene I got from you the other day. I've got it home and whoa! She literally was so impressed. She said it looked good on the show, but it's even more powerful when she got it home. I want to hear these reports back. I want to hear your thoughts and feelings. Let me know when you get these pieces home how much you love them. And with a piece like this, we talk about sparkle, we talk about brilliance. You can see it again on the show, you can see it through the cameras, but when you get it home, I can assure you there's nothing better than the power of the naked eye. So report back with your joy when you see it in the flesh. Thank you again, Mark, and well done across the board. I'm going to leave this one live for a few moments. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So here we are at the AGTA. As you can see, I've got the GIA behind me, some of the biggest authorities in the world. Next to us here, we have got all of the biggest designers, all of the biggest brands, and the biggest gemstone authorities that you will find. Now, this year we've had an amazing show. We've been able to see a huge array of various different gemstones. We have seen a huge rise in price points, as you can probably understand with what's going on economically right now and following what's happened over the last 2 or 3 years. Now, one gemstone that I am really proud to have brought you in the past was that of Himalayan beryl. And I made it my mission this year to try and bring you some more of this material, at least find some clean beryl that we can bring you, Himalayan or not. Now, what's really crucial is there is 0 around. I'm literally talking 0. Nothing with eye clean, nothing with the clarity that we're looking for or any kind of sizes. Now, where we are very lucky is that we don't just bring you Himalayan beryl at Gemporia, but we bring you some of the last remaining pieces that are available. What we have in our vault is simply all that we have, and I'm treasuring every individual piece of jewelry that I bring you with that material. I would have loved to be able to acquire some more here, and I would have loved to bring you more, because it doesn't get any better when it comes to the quality or when it comes to the, what it brings in terms of the beryl world. There's a complete and utter exception to the rule if you think about it. This isn't a topaz, this isn't a quartz, this is a beryl that grows with colours, whether it's greens or pinks or blues or yellows. But to have that clear quality, but to have that clarity with that secondary, almost deflawless blue is something that is exceptional. So anyone that is able to acquire Himalayan beryl from Gemporia, whether it's today or whether it's in a week's time, just ensure that you know that this is a collection that is going to be running out quickly. I'm protecting everything that I've got, but if you can acquire it affordably, then take advantage.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
And we are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. It's lovely to be here with you. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional tonight. And we are now jumping into the next fabulous hour. And it is an hour in theme of colour. Colour is the most important valuing factor for any genuine gemstone in this wonderful world. It actually can account for 80% of its value. So if you can smash the colour, oh boy, have you already smashed having a very special gemstone. And of all the colours that exist in this world, blue is the most desirable. Blue will, you can see it in so many examples, consistently, time and time again, comes up at the top of desirability, whether it's for designers in beautiful pieces of jewellery all over the world. We see it, of course, in other industries. You can talk about interior design. You could talk about fashion and design as well. Blue is always, always a very popular colour. But specifically for gemstones, it will very much win hands down. And you can look at many different examples. If you look at the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world, it's blue. Indicolite holds the absolute premium value. If you look at the highest value tourmaline in the world, it's Paraiba tourmaline, but specifically blue Paraiba tourmaline. If you look at tanzanite, again, it's a blue gemstone. How has tanzanite been discovered it was only discovered in 1967, and yet in this very short period of time, so it's not been around for anywhere near as long as many other different gemstones. And yet in this short period of time, it has achieved more than any other stone. It's elevated and rocketed to fame, rocketed in value, and still to this day keeps going up in value as a blue genuine gemstone in the shortest period of time, and now to the point where it is a precious gemstone. Before tanzanite existed, before tanzanite was discovered, should I say, emeralds, diamonds, rubies and sapphires, they were the top four. They were the only precious stones in this world. Only precious stones. Everything else is semi-precious, collectible minerals and gemstones, etc. But those were the top four, and those were the precious status. Tanzanite is so desirable, so rare and so beautiful that it's made a space for itself on that throne. So it's now the top 5 precious gemstones. That's how impressive it is. Again, it's a blue piece. You look at sapphires, again, already a highly precious material. Sapphires have lots of different colours, all incredibly rare. Blue is the most famous, of course, an iconic colour for a sapphire, but it's not necessarily the rarest. Paparacha's the rarest. You can have, yellow sapphires, pink sapphires, orange sapphires, all really, really, really rare. And yet, the highest valued sapphire in the world is blue. Cashmere blue sapphire. So if we know that blue isn't necessarily the number 1 rarest, you'd think it's not going to be the most expensive in comparison to maybe the paparacha colours. But in fact, it is. So blue, in terms of a colour, is 100% a colour that very distinctly has made a name for itself in value, in terms of high-level luxury, in any gemstone that it's ever been seen in. And actually, quite interestingly, it's not just a coincidence. It's not just we all love the colour blue, because of course we do. But if you go back, and this is what I find fascinating, if you go back all the way to when we were cavemen, right, it is quite literally within our DNA to have this positive and beautiful association with the colour blue. Imagine being a caveman, you're living in a cave quite literally, and your survival is always based on, coming out in daylight when it's most safe. Daylight, beautiful blue sky is what you're going to associate it with. Survival also needs water, whether we're talking about the rainfall for the crops that people are maybe growing in other parts of history, whether you're talking about water to physically be able to drink, whether you're a human, whether you're an animal. Again, it's that association with blue. So blue always represents something of importance, and it is embedded within our DNA to want and desire this colour. And in more recent times, again, very fascinating, it's actually been scientifically proven that the colour blue reduces the heart rate. How cool is that? The colour blue reduces the heart rate. It sends a chemical reaction. As we physically view it with our eyes, it sends a chemical reaction to the brain to release endorphins, almost like the pleasure you might experience when you drink your favourite wine or you eat your favourite chocolate. There are certain things that can release chemical reactions to have a certain effect on the entire body. And blue is the one that we associate with luxury, we associate it with good times, good feelings, and again, relaxation. So it is not just a coincidence that blue is the highest valued colour in the world. It comes down to science as well. So bringing you this hour, it's quite exciting, I know. There are so many examples of the finest blues in this world, from the tanzanites I've mentioned to the outstanding aquamarines, the beautiful baby blue version of the goshnites we saw in the previous hour, blue sapphires, you got it. There's so much to enjoy, and they're all available for you to cherry pick. So don't forget, this is a live show. You are in control. You are totally in charge here at Gemcollector. You have a good old rummage. We've got a grand total of 35 pieces in this hour, and you can cherry pick as many as you like. Send me a message via gemcollector.com. You can send in a message via the Gemporia app. You can even use our free phone number on the screen as well. And whichever one's easiest for you, your message will come directly here to me live in the studio so that I can answer your questions. Or if you're saying, Emily, I want to see number 10, number 24, please, and number 32, then by all means, I will see your message and I can bring those stones on for you as well. So let me know which pieces you'd like to see. We're jumping straight in. We have our lovely collector in Alicante. Oh boy, you've gone big. I mentioned literally a moment ago, the highest valued sapphires in the world are blue sapphires, and you have requested instantly. It's a blue sapphire straight away, so tick that box. But this is a star sapphire. Now, natural phenomena is something that we're going to be discussing here for a second. Gemstones in general, all of them, of course, are incredibly rare. They're miracles of Mother Nature. You can have the mineral specimen of some sort of fantastic formation and chemical composition, but only when that fantastic formation grows and continues to grow to a longer extent, to a finer extent, only then will it physically start to form with quality. And that can be from both colour, that can be from carat weight, that can be from clarity as well. This is then one of those really, really extra special editions in that it has a natural phenomena. So there's only a couple of natural phenomena that exist. You can have the play of colour inside an opal. You can have a cat's eye effect through a gemstone. You can have a colour change in a gemstone, like we see in Tsarites, for example, and Alexandrites. And then the rarest natural phenomena, the rarest of them all, is cat's eye is a star asterism, and that's because not only is it a cat's eye, so the cat's eye is in that top 4 anyway, but this is a cat's eye overlapping with another cat's eye. Some gemstones do it twice, so you get a 4-pointed star. Sapphires do it 3 times, so you get 3 cat's eyes overlapping, giving you a 6-pointed star. This cannot be any rarer. Talking about a natural phenomenon is one thing, but out of all of them, this is the one at the top of rarity. This is a bucket list gemstone in every extent of the word, and I've got for you it upon a sapphire, a blue sapphire, a natural sapphire, which we know only 1% of sapphires are ever natural. So you've got, in every assessment that I can give you, carat weight is massive, natural phenomenon is present, colour is the ultimate highly valued in the world, and then it is absolutely the phenomenal concoction together, delivering to us this one chance miracle. Look at her go. 23 millimetres in height, 17 millimetres in width, natural and of course certified. You will, with every one of our lovely stones, get a free certificate of authenticity so that for your own documentation you know precisely the magic that you have been able to secure this. Actually, there's loads of stars coming out here, isn't there? And do you know why that is? Because a star asterism needs a strong single light source for it to come out. Strong and single light source. Now, as you can imagine, here in the studio, there's lots of lights. There's lights for the desk, there's lights for the set, there's lights for my face, there's lights for the gemstone. So instead of having a single light source, there's lots of lights. So it's actually starting to give us a different star for lots of different lights, right? Now, if I was to actually dim those lights down, I can't turn them fully off, but I can certainly dim them down. If I start to dim it down, see how the star starts to get dimmed as well? And then it's only literally my phone. I'm going to attempt to use this as my single light. If I just wave this, my angles might get a little bit complicated here. Hang on. This is why we need another angle, I reckon. Another dangle on the angle. But you can start to see, if I try my best to block out the other lights, you can start to see that single star really focuses in on itself, doesn't it? And that single star starts to become stronger on its own. Do you see what I mean? So when all the lights were on it, and all the lights were really strong, there were lots and lots of delicate stars. But now I've dimmed them down ever so slightly and just got one light starting to beam on it. It's starting to become strong as an individual. And this, of course, will be a lot stronger when you get this home, assuming you don't have a TV studio in your living room. When you get this home, you will see that even more striking. Now, this piece, again, 42.4 carats, is a whopper in size for any sapphire collector, but adding the benefit, adding the miracle of having that asterism really is one of the most exciting things in the world. So without further ado, I'm going to drop this piece down. She's a one of a kind, over £3,000, of course, coming in for you tonight, but not for you to actually get this piece home. No. It's going to be the easiest you could imagine. The stone, the size, the colour being the blue, the wonder of the natural phenomenon, and everything as the package with certification is yours this evening, simply down to here. It is very busy. We have a lot of collectors after these pieces. Thank you for your wonderful requests and messages. Keep them coming on in. The quicker you request it, the quicker I will be able to bring it on for you. I can assure you of that. And right here, right now, number 9 for Alicante is the 42 carat sapphire. Good luck, my lovely. Thank you for that fantastic choice. And of course, you have chosen one more as well. Number 10. Another glorious example of your miracle. So let me just load in the graphics for this piece. This is a 29 carat piece, And if again, I've still got all of my studio lights on, so there's a couple of stars starting to come out to play, but you can definitely see it really showing itself at the surface there, can't you? Moving and quite literally following the light. That's how you know it's real. This piece available to you, my darling, only one in the world as well. 29 carats, natural, certified, 279. Thank you, Alicante. Anything else you'd like to see, please do let me know. You always choose the best stones. I know you do. Now, Gabrielle, she says number 33, please. We're going to go there next for you then. Number 33 is the Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Nice choice. Pedra Azul, another one of our actually newest parcels of aquamarine to grace the vaults of Gemporia. I'm going to load it in straight away. This is an 84 pointer. Oh, and it's in a pair as well. This is a perfect cut for this gemstone, isn't it? That representation I mentioned in terms of why do we all love the colour blue? Why is it that blue stones are the highest value time and time again? Even again with sapphires, not necessarily the number one rarest colour for that sapphire family, and yet it's the most expensive by being blue. It's because you can see desirability, you can see the demand, the wonder that blue is loved in all the different extents of light to dark and variations that it has, but taking it back through to our DNA, being a caveman, and all the way throughout the history of humans, the colour blue is associated with survival. It's associated with daylight. It's associated with finding water. It is always something of importance, of luxury, and of pleasure. So this colour, being in the pear-shaped droplet, a droplet of rain, a droplet of paradise, whether it's a swimming pool blue, this is the perfect cut, isn't it? This is an 84-point solitaire from the amazing Brazilian Pedra Azul deposit, 8 by 6 millimeters, and with just 3 left, Gabrielle, I'm sure you'll be very quick to pounce on it. Coming in for you with all the qualities we could desire, including an SI graded clarity. I think you can see that straight away, can't you, by the way that she's fierce in her sparkle. This is number 33, and when I say I'm going lower, I'm going a lot lower, a hell of a lot lower. This recommended retail start price for something like it, $350 tonight. And I'm just double checking this because this seems far too low. Tonight, I bring to you that fine grade of colour, clarity, carat weight, you name it. And then I do this. Yes, Gabrielle, great choice. And what a steal for you, working out at under 30 now. Thank you so much for this piece. It's number 33. There is actually a two-way split pay on there, surprisingly, but it is available to you to use if you so desire. You're going to get your stone and your certification, of course, with the last 3 in the world. Hi, Dee. So, yeah, Dee, I was asking in the last hour if you could confirm your message. You said something about a green box. And I wasn't 100% sure what you were referring to in terms of a green box. Can I make an assumption you're referring to actually the deluxe 50 gemstone box? Is that what you mean? If you can confirm for me, and then I can by all means see if I can load it in as a code. That's not a problem at all. Yeah, let me know, and then I'll see what I can do by all means. We're currently at number 33. We are, of course, going to shimmy our way right back up top. Now, we have big star buys, number 1 and number 2, the blue zircons in this hour. I'm very excited, very, very excited to bring those to you. So they're going to be maybe around about 10, 15 minutes from now. I know lots of collectors are waiting for them, so thank you for your patience. Dee says, lol, sorry, yes, please. I thought so. I was confused by the word green. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I think I know the code off by heart. Let me just see if I can load it in for you. Here we go. Yay, I remembered it right. I remembered it correctly. This is it for you, my darling. So I've just loaded it on the graphics. I know they're an essential, aren't they? Everybody loves these. £29.99. You get 50 individual pots Each and every pot is simply held in with a really nice dense foam so that they do not fall out whatsoever. Oh no, trust me, I've tried it. I've shook it upside down and they don't come out at all. But you can still pull them out nice and easy so that you can play around with them. You can rearrange them once you've got all your stones in. One day you might want to have them in colour coordination. One day you might want to have them in gemstone coordination. Whatever it is, whichever order you want to have them, you can rearrange them quite easily. Each pot has a white foam and a black foam underneath as well, so that you can have the correct background depending on the stone in question. And it does come with a nice sturdy lid. So if you wanted to stack these up and hide them in the safe, you can do that as well, my lovely. This one's number 36. It's loaded in as requested by D, one of our absolute constant essentials for gemstone collecting. I'm sure you'll agree. Now I'm just going to pop number 33, our lovely aquamarine back. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got some serious gemstones to bring on for you this hour. Number 13, a blue Paraiba tourmaline. Did you spot? I know. We understand Paraiba is the rarest tourmaline in the world. Blue is the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. So imagine finding a blue Paraiba tourmaline. It's literally beyond bucket list status, and yet you can tick it off your list. This is number 13. This is a solitaire, and we're talking proper 6x4mm solitaire. Big, big, single rock. Here for you tonight with the phenomenal colour, clarity, and of course, most famously, distinct brightness. Paraiba tourmaline literally cannot be deserving of that name unless it contains the added elements of both copper and manganese. That's why it stands out from the rest. You can't have Paraiba, you cannot physically, we certainly, and anywhere else in the world, cannot even offer you a tourmaline under the name Paraiba unless it has been 100% tested and confirmed to contain those extra added elements. Mother Nature has gifted this beauty with the copper and manganese in addition, and therefore you know this is genuine Paraiba. And we're going to give you that certification as well for your documentation. This piece to be blue is a whole nother level of excitement as well, because we know we refer to blue tourmaline as indicolite, don't we? Blue tourmaline, indicolite, rarest composition tourmaline, Paraiba, and this is the best of both worlds. And the brightness speaks for itself. That brightness is enhanced from its inherent refractive index because of the added elements, and it beams even in the darkest environment. And I'd love for you to test it yourself when you get this piece home. When you see this for yourself in the light, in the dark, I can assure you, you will be wowed. This comes in tonight, number 13, and the opportunity gets even greater at the fact that we go lower and lower still. We have connoisseurs and gemstone professionals alike across the industry who dream of finding a stone like this. Glenn Lara, I'm sure you're all very much aware of the legend that is Glenn Lara. He's been in the industry for 50 years, and he has personally been investing in Paraiba tourmaline for many years, and he, as well as anyone else who knows their stuff, will always be proud to be in the possession of something like this. This is your chance to own it. Number 13, I'm going lower, I'm going lower. Where am I going to stop? Whatever happens, you will always get your certification. And of course, in this one, because it's one of the highest valued stones in the world, you get three-way split pay as well to make it easier. So to get this piece home, I can go lower actually. I can take it. Split pay, 33 quid to get this home. Sorry, what? Please feel free. Obviously, see it for yourself in the flesh. Really dance around the kitchen, in the light, in the dark, you name it, and enjoy the wonder that this gemstone is. And of course, do your research. I mean, I can stand here till the cows come home and tell you all about different moments of history, different experiences in terms of the value of this stone. But I know many of you guys like to do your own research as well. I've seen it myself. There's been articles, literally, in the New York Times, financial advisors, people that know about, the stock market, people that know about property investment, even they are aware of the importance of Paraiba tourmaline and how it is in the world of whether it's property, whether it's stock market, or whether it's gemstones and jewellery, it is an absolute go-to for high value treasure. This is number 13. Again, blue Paraiba tourmaline. Good luck indeed. Dee says, these boxes are amazing. Thank you so much. You're very welcome indeed, my lovely. Congratulations on those. As always, you can feel free to fire those wonderful requests at me this evening. We have on the screen at the moment the blue Paraiba at number 13. We have some outstanding pieces of iolite coming up. And then, of course, in around about 10 minutes from now, we are going to bring on your star buys, number 1 and number 2. Right now, though, number 15. Now, oh my days. Oh, gosh. Now, Bengal iolite. I understand this is a stone of a very exotic nature. If you're new to gemstone collecting, you may not have ever heard of it before. And that's totally understandable because it is incredibly rare. It is a beautiful treasure, traditionally just comes from this amazing location. And really, really importantly, this is natural. Now, we're celebrating the wonderful world of blue in this hour. Tanzanite, most famously, always heat treated, right? Sapphire, again, can be heat treated, can be diffused, can be filled, goodness me, it can be all sorts of treatments. Every time you see a really highly valued and decadent blue gemstone, they still are within their nature for us to expect needing a little bit of treatment, right? And yet this comes along natural. We must assume, okay, if it's natural, it hasn't had any help, it hasn't had any intensifying with heat, it's going to be possibly a bit pale, it's going to be a little bit dull. This is why this is so impressive. This is why this is so impressive and collectible across the world, because to get this colour from any other stone in the world, you would absolutely have to have it treated, and yet here we are. What an intensity to have deep, decadent, rich, and I would say if we're talking Tanzanite, quad A blue, right? Every day of the week. But to have this in colour, hue, tone, saturation, and natural, it must be the legend of blue iolite, the Bengal Indian material. This particular piece, number 15, 2.38 carats as well. So she's a whopper. I remember some of the first experiences I ever was lucky enough to have with iolite. Literally, the biggest stones I ever usually saw were about half a carat. And then if I was really, really lucky and I was able to see a big piece, we'd be looking at around about 1 to 1.5 carats. They're the kind of big, one of, really rare occasions I would see those sizes. So can you imagine how excited I was when this new parcel arrived and I've got this 2.38 guaranteed. There's 3 of them in stock. 2.7 is the average, so they go actually even higher in your weight. And this available to us, quite literally the biggest iolite I've ever been able to source. Oh, excuse me. And brought to you with outstanding quality. Again, I have to shout it, natural, 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 natural. Super impressive, isn't it? I'm sure you'll agree. Don't you just love the checkerboard faceting as well? Showing off the wonderful lustrous quality of this material as well. So this, literally with those last 3 in stock, this is your first piece of iolite on. As you can see, it's also the biggest in terms of your carat weight at 2.38 carats. Still certified for free with every single stone that you get. And considering it's one of the biggest we've ever had, literally in the entire vault, we've been able to source these directly from the mine, directly from our amazing friends in India. And so, as much as I would always have to make the assumption, okay, they're going to be a couple of £100, I'm actually able to do this. And this is another example of why Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, because yes, we can source it, but we source it directly from the mine, which also comes with the addition of the greatest saving to boot. This one's number 15, and this is under 30 quid, can you believe? Very well done across the board so far. Thank you for your messages. We have, of course, our lovely Dee loving her box set. We've got Gabrielle coming in with a lovely choice. We've got Sharon in Warwickshire. Great to see you today, lovely lady. I hope you're well. We do have our big star buys, number 1 and number 2, coming up very shortly indeed. Now we have, bear with me, so from number 15 is where we're at the moment. We're going to go straight over to number 16 right next door. Of course, the Trilliant Cut. The Trilliant Cut. there's always that association with tanzanite, understandably, with a stone like this, because quite literally, as I mentioned, you can't find colour like this unless you're talking about maybe venturing to a tanzanite and certainly expecting some sort of treatment. So this piece here tonight, natural material being the wonderful highlight, to also have that immediate beauty of the trilliant cut. It is exactly what we want. Hey, there we go, exactly what we want, isn't it? This would be known as the tanzanite cut if this was a tanzanite, but this whopper 1.38 carat stone is another opportunity to get the colour, to get the carat weight, to get the natural status, and then, of course, to get the ultimate saving. I can't believe what we can do on this one. I'm going to do it once and once only, guys. You've got to be quick. Coming all the way down to £14.99 for this piece. And as she spins, I'd love to see if you can spot the ever so subtle colour shift as well. Can you see that happening? You can also see it in the fabulous recording. It goes from the light blues to maybe a little moment of almost like a violet purple. You get flashes of a golden and pink colour in there as well. Again, that's the beauty of having a pleochroic gemstone. Thank you, my lovely. So yes, number 16, just to confirm. Number 20 is also coming in for our Gabrielle. Another lovely piece of highlight. So this is the 1.3 carat in the round. Okay, let's do a little swapsy. So we've had the trilliant at number 16. The oh, hello. The round, hello there. What an intense gee whiz. Goodness me. And I've got to say, it's literally colour shifting in front of our eyes, isn't it? This is pure pleochroism. If you have a stone that's a colour change stone, it will only colour change if the light source changes. But if it colour changes without me changing the light, and it's purely just by moving, that's what we call pleochroism. It's really cool to see, isn't it? And this is one of the best at it. This particular piece at number 20, one only in stock. I've got to stress to you, Gabrielle, you've got to be quick indeed. And I can assure you, is this very one will be yours, and it will definitely be a proud moment, won't it? Here at number 20, good luck indeed. Thank you, lovely. Now, as promised, we're going to go to our star buy, so number 1 and number 2 on the Ratnakiri Blue Zircons, and then shortly after that, we can go to our lovely Sharons, number 11 and number 14 on the tanzanites, not a problem, and continue, of course, through those requests. So, as always, feel free to let me know. You can send in your messages and tell me which stones in particular you're eyeing up today, and I'll happily bring them on for you. Number 20 is what we are currently looking at on the screen. And then, okay, I've got to compose myself here for a second because this is one of my favourites. So, zircon. Now, we can of course talk about zircon in general. Phenomenal selection of colours. My days. Phenomenal selection of colours. Outstanding rarity. Oh my God. This is zircon in general, it's actually changed the way that we know planet Earth. So there was a zircon that was discovered in the Jack Hills region in Australia. And before that zircon was discovered, from all of the science that had ever happened, from all of the amazing, very intelligent people that have ever studied all sorts of different parts of planet Earth, the conclusion was always that planet Earth is 4 billion years old, okay? Now, to be able to live in a world where we have this science being developed, we have this knowledge, an incredible, incredible thing, to physically work out how long our planet has existed, to physically be able to work out, periods of time where we weren't here and what happened during that time and what existed on the planet during that time. That is amazing, I'm sure you'll agree. But genuine gemstones have played a massive role in that, a huge role in that. And zircon, in particular, one of the biggest. Because 4 billion years, hell of a long time, of course, as you can imagine. So many things have happened. Even if we're talking about, 75,000 years, you could be looking at the difference between dinosaurs and no dinosaurs, right? So 4 billion years is a hell of a long period of time that our planet has been here. But one very special discovery was made in the Jack Hills region of Australia, where a zircon was found. A zircon was, as you can imagine, mined up, and it was assessed by gemologists, and it was assessed further by other scientists, and they all started getting involved because they believed they'd discovered something that they weren't expecting. And it was the ability from what was within that stone, what was within its chemical composition, what was within all of the amazing formation and where it was found, all of the different things in terms of the layers of the earth incorporated. They believed that they had realised Earth was older than they thought, which is why they got more gemologists in, they got more scientists in to check and check and check again. And it turned out everyone came to the same conclusion. Thanks to this one very special find of zircon, they realised that planet Earth was 4.5 billion years old. Now that is 500 million years that we never knew about. 500 million years where species could have existed that we never knew about, things that would have happened upon our planet that we never ever would have been aware of unless it was thanks to this discovery. So zircon holds a very special place in the hearts of not just gemstone lovers, but scientists across the planet. And this particular material of zircon, again, you can find it in those few key pockets, but this zircon is the Ratnakiri Cambodian. And this is considered the highest valued in the world. Why? Blue is the rarest colour, firstly. So in terms of rarity, you can see all of those lovely qualities that we've experienced. But number one for rarity and near impossible deliverance from the earth is blue. So of course it's going to be a very, very highly valued stone. But then you've got blue with quality, and I'm talking consistent, very generous carat weights, consistent clarity grades, and colour that is beyond a little bit of blue. We're talking warmth and saturation in that paradise region of blue. So because this is the rarest colour, and this location has made a name for itself for delivering, again, consistent quality, a bit like when Argyle diamonds were discovered. It wasn't just Argyle was there and Argyle delivered us one or two of the rare colour. It delivered it to us, and it delivered it to us in quality again and again and again. So of course the fame rose, the value rose, but rarity is still there. So as demand rises, availability is still going to be low, the absolute prices are going to rocket. And this has every single reason going for it as to why it is going to be the highest valued in the world. And it's got to the point now where Ratnakiri is depleted. It's no longer being mined. We physically have run out of finding more of these out of the earth. So again, value is going to continue to rise. But even more significantly than that, in the most recent year, literally in this period of time that me and you are here for, this is a stone that is also finally getting the recognition it deserves. And so big multi-million-dollar companies are investing in zircon. Multi-million-dollar companies are investing in it, and they are trying to buy up everything. Everything of quality, everything from Ratnakiri, everything that's blue that they possibly can, so that they can hold on to it. They can, whilst they're holding on to it, educate the world, tell everyone about this stone, tell people that didn't know about zircon. They'd only ever heard of maybe the diamonds or the stones that other people have invested in marketing. They haven't heard of this. Now they do. And now collectors know about it. They want it. If they want it, that demand goes up. There's none on the market because they've all been bought up by the investors, and so the absolute value rockets and continues to. So much so that it has literally been published for a couple of big companies. They expect in the next 10 years, they're predicting blue Ratnakiri zircon, and it's having a knock-on effect with all the others, but starting with blue Ratnakiri, this is predicted in 10 years to go between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. Now, here at number one, I've got for you a 5 carat stone. It's 5.25 minimum, 5.45 average, 5.65 max. Either way, it's over 5 carats. Now, if they're predicting between 5 and 15 per carat, you can do the maths yourself at what you would imagine a carat weight of 5 carats to be starting off at. So for me to stand here today and have a depleted source, Ranakiri, fantastic, incredibly exciting. For me to stand here today and have the rarest colour in the world, oh boy, even more rare. But for me to stand here and say I've got Ranakiri that is blue, that is then the stone that is headlining as one of the most essential and wanted collector's items on planet Earth right now, that investors across the industry are really desperately trying to get their hands on. This might well be one of the biggest deals of the day, my lovelies. This is the Whopper. This is the bright, bold and beautiful swimming pool blue colour that every one of us dream of. And then, of all of the qualities and the rarities and the collectabilities that we discuss, this piece has got the giant premium grade to boot. So I'm standing here with a very, very, very big grin on my face, proud as punch, to offer this to you and even have it present within our vault. And making it my star buy, I absolutely have to, don't I? So are you ready to get this piece home? Are you ready to secure a gemstone that a lot of people can't even find right now, and certainly a gemstone that is not coming out of the earth anymore? This is your number one. This is actually brand new. It's never been auctioned before, so you've also got first dibs, first chance to see it, first chance to own it, first chance to collect it. I'm still going to give you your three-way split to make it even easier to see in the flesh in a couple of days. And oh boy, what do I have final to do? I found you the stone. We've made sure it's been found, it's been lab tested, it's been cut, it's been polished, it's been certified, brought onto the show. All that's left to do is crash that price so that you can get this piece home. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're steady. I'm going to do something no one else can possibly do, and I know you're going to love it. So good luck as always. Thank you for your company. You got to be quick. Fingers on buzzers. They are very limited in terms of quantity, outstandingly high in their grade, of course. I think you can see that for yourself, can't you? Have you ever seen a blue like this? You can, of course, you can see various different blue zircons if we're narrowing it down to these specifics. It could have been a lighter blue. It could have been a darker blue. It could have been a dull blue. But no, this is warm, this is vivid, this is saturated, and this is your legacy. I've had collectors already trying to buy these for many different reasons. Buy them for their own collection, buy them for display, buy them for setting into jewellery, buy them simply just to sit on them for a while, understandably. Whichever your reason is, it is a stone that is one of the hottest rocks in the world right now. Again, across the industry, we're talking about big brands, big, genuine gemstone jewellery brands, as well as miners really, really focusing in on trying to get themselves Ranakiri, trying to get themselves blue before it is too late, and they're becoming more and more difficult to find, as you can imagine. This has been requested by a lot of you, so huge warm welcome. Thank you for your choices, and good luck, I have to say. Good luck if you can get this piece home. We have Gabrielle living life. We've got Nicola, of course. We've got our lovely Mark in Rhonda. Great to have you with us today, sir. Thank you as always for your messages. We're going to keep rocking and rolling because I've been quite greedy, I know. We've got 2 star buys in this hour. This one is number 1, and then number 2 is going to load in an instant. Number 2 is the same phenomenal origin, the same outstanding rarest colour, and oh my days, oh my word. Have you ever seen anything like this? You have got a bespoke fancy cut on this piece. Diamonds are, of course, you know, the most famous stone in the world for sparkle. This is a stone rarer than a diamond, and a stone that can bring more sparkle than a diamond. So if diamonds are always given a round, brilliant cut because it's the best cut to bring out sparkle, giving this piece a round is definitely a very impressive choice. But this is a bespoke, fancy round. And I'm pretty sure you can see the benefits that you get from having this cut. Now I'm going to have to take this down once, and once only. Once I drop this price, my lovelies, it is going to fly. So this is my nudge, nudge, wink, wink, warning, warning, warning. It's going to sell out. And I hope that you are able to be successful. To get this piece home today. Oh my days, what have I done to get this piece home today? I've taken it to £99.99, which is £33.33 on a three-way split pay. Nicola in Surrey, she was straight there. I only have 3 in the world, guys. 3 stones have gone down to 2. My computer literally can't even catch up. Nicola's already checked out, but it still says 3, so bear with me. Hang on, 1 sec. I couldn't even pick my pieces up quick enough. I couldn't pick my trees up quick enough. It went from 3 to 0. My computer was like, no idea. Sorry, computer. Congratulations, collectors, though. Gee whiz, that was fast. Let me just do a refresh and see if I've got names. Oscar Hughes, Savvy Sausage. Well done, sir. So that is it. They've completely sold out. Huge bravo to you. Number 1, number 2, both of our superstar buys. Now, of course, we are about to be completely out of time in this hour. I've got the gorgeous Sharon waiting very patiently. Thank you to you, Sharon, for your patience. Going straight to number 11 and number 14 for yourself. Number 11 is also requested by Nicola, not a problem. So number 11, obviously it's a bit of an essential, isn't it? Absolutely. Number 11 is our AAA graded tanzanite. 1.1 carats, AAA grade. I'm pretty sure this is, I'm confidently, the most affordable AAA graded tanzanite that I can bring to you. And remember, obviously, because the price is going up so quickly, even we can't escape it. It's really important. If something rises in value from the mine, we go direct to mine, of course. We bring you the amazing savings that we do because we go direct to mine and we cut out all of those middlemen. But if it's the mine that's got the price going up, then even we cannot escape it. So this is one of our last pieces of AAA graded tanzanite in our vault. And I can assure you now, it is 100% one of the most affordable and last pieces of this size, this intensity of colour and grade, and then the deal I can do tonight. You want to see what that is? Oh, baby, it's going to be good. Right now, in the current climate, we are looking way over the £2,500 mark for a kind of carat weight like this in terms of this outstanding intensity of grade. And yet here we are. We're not at £2,000. We are currently at £2,500. We're not going to be, though. I'm going to go under £1,000 instantly. And then I'm just going to go lower and lower and lower and lower. Now we've only got 4 minutes left in this hour. So with 4 minutes to win it, are you going to be able to secure the final chance of AAA tanzanite? The final chance of AAA, I can assure you, anywhere near the deal that's about to come on your screen, because what I'm about to do, I cannot get another one in rough for this. This is only possible because it is from a parcel we bought years ago. That's why I know it can't be repeated. And so, without further ado, I'll put the deal straight on your screen. No messing around. This is a serious stone, and it really deserves to be seriously appreciated. Of course, we all very much do appreciate it. We all very much understand the value of this material, and I'm so honoured if you're able to get with me here this evening the last chances of these ultimate old prices, and I mean old tanzanite prices. Last chance, 199. That's 66 on splits. I've already got Oscar taking 2. Well done to you, Surrey. Well done, Greater Manchester. Well done, our lovely D in Utah, coming on through across the board in this hour tonight, being superstars. This is 66 on a 3-way split. Here at number 11, thank you to Sharon. And then 14 was your other gorgeous tanzanite choice as well, Sharon. If we do a little swapsy. This is one of the rarest cuts in the world, isn't it gorgeous. 74 points of a carat, heart cut, AA grade. And once again, I'm not going to hesitate because it is going so low. And we only have moments left in this hour before everything disappears. So at number 14, she's yours at 79. That's 26 on split. I can't even repeat the lapidary in terms of the rarity of cut that this is. It's one of the most difficult cuts in the world to give to any gemstone. But of course, tanzanite is the hot rock. Tanzanite is the stone of our generation. Tanzanite is the stone everybody is looking to grab before it's too late. And we are still leading the way in terms of bringing it to you and giving you still the best value for money. So huge well done. That's number 14, requested by Sharon, but being collected by quite a few of you. So huge well done. Now, number 14, I'm going to quickly shimmy our way to number 31. Here we go. Gabrielle, another lovely choice. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, this is good. We haven't seen these in a long time. They are beautiful party sapphires, aren't they? The Australian party material, quite literally named for its party of elements, giving you then parties of colours for sure. This is a beautiful, last of stock again actually, here on your screen tonight. So Gabrielle, great choice, my lovely. Just 3 left in the world. And final squeeze on this one. It's in the sale, you'll be happy to know. Taking it to $39.99. So you get your blues, you get your greens, you get this lovely complexity of those different elements creating different colours. And of course, because it's a pleochroic stone within its nature, it shifts those colours as you view it from different angles. So another fantastic piece. This one's number 31. Requested by Gabrielle. Thank you, my lovely. Now we are about to be out of time. Unfortunately, there's about 60 seconds left in this hour. So with the last 60 seconds, I will absolutely bring on the highest valued. Oh my days. I'm going to dim the lights. The highest graded and the highest valued crystal opal, the Australian lagoon blue. The body colour of this is ridiculous. We talk about semi-black and black opals. They're the rarest opals in the world. Any opal that has a darker body colour, instantly the rarest, isn't it? Then you can refer to Lightning Ridge, you can refer to, if it's Ethiopian, you could be referring to a honey opal or a darker, almost like a honey-rich caramel body colour from the Ethiopian deposit. But sticking with the most famed and original source being Australia, anything semi-black or black is silver or blue in its body. And this has that lagoon blue. This has that body colour to start with. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, the play of colour of dreams. The more colours you see, the higher rarity and value climbs. And this, I mean, the maximum you can find is 6, guys, and this has got them all. This has got every colour you could dream of in the world of play of colour, hasn't it? The 6 spectral hues of light, the red, the orange, the yellow, the green, the purple, and the blue. This piece, one in the world, and of course, as the final stone of the hour, very quickly, she goes down to your deal. I'm so proud of you if you've been successful this hour. Dee, well done. Going on through, just spotted that last piece there. We got, of course, Oscar on fire tonight. Big congratulations and the warmest of welcome if you're just joining us. It is now officially 10 p.m. here in the UK, and you are about to venture into the last hour of the day with me. And the last hour, I promised, a spotlight deal. So if you love rare gemstones, if you love collectible treasure, it's a silly question, I know, but my final hour of the day is going to bring you the grandest, highest valued box set we have ever put together. Don't go anywhere, I'll see you just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and this is our grand finale hour where we have got some seriously exciting gemstones to enjoy. But of course, number one, I've been talking about this all day, I'm very excited. Number one is, when I say, I mean, we do box sets, don't we? We do box sets very well. And we bring you individual gemstones, fantastic variation of stones, and always, of course, very, very, very savvy deals. But I think number one might be one of the most ridiculous and luxurious and utterly collectible collections, or selections, should I say, of individual stones we have ever put together in one parcel. I am bringing to you a spotlight deal here this evening. Thank you as always for your lovely messages, for your company, for your requests. We have number one. We have to go there straight away. We just have to, because it's very limited as well. This is one of the things I have to stress to you about. We do not have a big quantity on this. Sometimes when we bring you, again, we are Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store, but because we really zone in on the premium grade pieces, we're only still looking at limited numbers. So even if I was to bring you the Sleeping Beauty on its own, it would still probably be maximum quantity for maybe a 1 or 2 carat stone would be maybe 10, okay? If it was a bigger carat weight, we might only have 5 of them, etc. What I've got in terms of each one of these stones is so ridiculously high grade for each individual piece that we cannot possibly find enough of them to make loads of these boxes. So there are just 6 that exist in the world. Obviously, whoever is fortunate enough to be able to grab one of these here today, you will get a 3-way split pay, you will get your free certification, you get your money back guarantee as well, so you can get it home before you've even had to make your mind up. But most importantly, you will be receiving 5 of the most ridiculously specialist gemstones on planet Earth. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. This is the greatest box set we have ever put together. I'm going to pop it to my hand for scale of size. Oh my days! So that you can see the wow factor that each one of these pieces individually is able to deliver to us. Have you ever seen anything like it? Have you ever seen any concoction of gemstones like it in your life together as a full collector's parcel? This is the premium collector's edition. We've never done anything like this before, and it's a big thanks to our lovely manager Jess, who has actually had the idea of going to this level of luxury. It would be my greatest honour to bring you the Tanzanite on its own, to the Nilamani on its own. Any one of them is outstanding. In fact, just for the opal's sake, I am going to dim the lights down here for a second, because I also want you to really, there we go, I also want you to see the full extent of quality that each piece has. So, where do we begin? Where do we begin, right? If we start right here in the top, I think on your screen it's probably the right-hand side. What's this? What could that possibly be? This is a genuine Paraiba tourmaline, the rarest tourmaline on planet Earth. And it's being delivered to you not only with a very impressive carat weight, but as you can see, you have that gorgeously and very exciting level of rarity in colour, being the aqua blue. So you have got, just in this one stone that we start ourselves off with, a legendary collector's bucket list stone, blue-green Paraiba tourmaline. Moving to this side, we have a AAA graded Tanzanite. This is a gemstone, of course, that it absolutely is at the forefront of everybody's urgency right now, because Tanzanite is a single source gemstone. Tanzanite is one of the most precious stones in the world. Tanzanite is rising in value on a monthly basis, and Tanzanite, being on the verge of depletion, it's literally not stopping and not slowing down in terms of rising value, and it is being properly urged to collectors to get it before it is too late. They've already told us, be prepared for the biggest price rise in history for any stone, not just for Tanzanite, the biggest price increase in history for any stone ever when it comes to Tanzanite. And I'm offering to you a giant Tanzanite of AAA premium grade. So you've got a blue Paraiba, you've got a AAA graded Tanzanite. Then right in there in the centre, the whopper that we're looking at is the purest, flawless turquoise in the world. Another stone that is actually already depleted, of course, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, found once upon a time in the Arizona mine, the Sleeping Beauty mine itself. and still to this day, known to be the only turquoise ever found with flawlessness, with purity, with no matrix, so that it is literally compared to flawless diamonds. It's compared to any other stone that we've always been very excited to see if we can find in its flawless nature. This is the turquoise legacy. It's the highest value turquoise you could ever try and get your hands on. And again, because it's depleted, it's been depleted way over 10 years now, maybe even over 13 or 14 years. The value of this stone continues to rise year on year as nothing else has been found. Then we go further through this box. You have the legacy Nilamani, a gemstone found along the same wonderful belt as Kashmir sapphire, delivers the same colour as Kashmir sapphire. And as you can see here, that colour, this size and this glorious royalty of blue is another representation of one of the most wanted colours on planet Earth. And then finally, undeniably, one of the most magical stones in the world, right? The perfect play of colour coming from the Ethiopian opal. Now, do you think we've popped in any Ethiopian opal? No. We have zoned in on the premium grade for each one of these stones, opal included. So when you come across opal, technically 95% of them don't even have play of colour. If you really want what they are so famed for, you need a bit of play of colour, of course. One colour is fantastic, 2 colours even better. The maximum amount of colours you can get is 6, the 6 spectral hues of light. So as I bring you this box set, I can also assure you the premium grade being the full deliverance of every colour dancing through this opal. This, as a collection, is ticking not 1, but 5 boxes on the bucket list. The Nilamani Legacy Blue, the Kashmir Blue that the world desires, the AAA Tanzanite Hot Rock, the Flawless Turquoise, the rarest tourmaline on planet Earth being Paraiba, and then the ultimate, very newly found in comparison to Australia, but now rocketing to the same values of the likes of Lightning Ridge Opal, this Ethiopian treasure to boot. The full suite is outstanding, isn't it? The size of each piece is whopping. I think you can tell that by the carat weight alone being 18 carats guaranteed. And please remember, that's always our minimum guaranteed weight. They can possibly go up even larger. The average takes it to 18.5, so they go up to around about 19 carats. So in every single assessment that you make of this, each and every individual piece is a dream-worthy stone. And I think many of you guys are incredibly experienced, incredibly knowledgeable on the rarity of these pieces, but what about the values that they hold? Paraiba is one of the most expensive stones on planet Earth, full stop. So is Tanzanite. Every one of these holds the ultimate status of their variation, right? Again, whether it's the blues of the Nilamani or the flawlessness of the turquoise, they're all the prime members of their beautiful family. So to get any one of them would be impressive. But in terms of that value, what would you expect for the Tanzanite? AAA graded Tanzanite, 1 carat, we're looking at around about £2,500, £2,500 at the moment on its own. That is for the average weight of 1 to 1.5 carats. AAA grade, around $2,500 a carat. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The longer it's become depleted, the more they go up. We're venturing very much, especially sizes like this, up and over $1,000 a carat. The Ethiopian opals, I think all of us have seen again recently here, even at Gemcollector, the serious scale of desire that these sizes have. In fact, I've got a couple of them in this hour that you can compare in terms of those start prices for a single piece. So no matter what I do, to have 5 of them like this in this suite, I cannot imagine ever being able to secure them individually outside of Gemporia, in general really, but definitely not for lower than £2,000. And that could be said just for the Tanzanite of AAA alone, of course it could. But remember, you get the whole lot. So if you are calculating in your mind with your very knowledgeable experience the value of each piece individually, the value of the whole set together, what kind of figures would you expect? What kind of figures would you assume to be the case to come across them because I am going to go under £2,000. And in fact, this evening, I am going to start by immediately going under £1,000 for this full suite. Now, I know, you know, if you're a new collector, in fact, warmest of welcome to you. You will certainly and very quickly become to realise that every single piece in this box is a true masterpiece of Mother Nature's miracle. And even for myself, somebody who's in the industry, somebody who has the access that the world's largest gem store has, even I could not imagine how difficult it would be to travel the world from Ethiopia to Arizona to Mozambique to Tanzania to Nepal, wherever it is that these stones are coming from. The cost of travelling, the physical cost of the value of each individual piece would never be able to be obtained, even by myself, at under £1,000, and yet you have got that chance from the comfort of your own home here this evening as our spotlight deal. I'm sure you'll agree this is the highest level of quality, highest level of rarity we have ever put together in one fell swoop, and you're not going to believe I can go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. So what am I going to do tonight? I've already got one in a basket. We've got over 27 people looking at this on the website, understandably, wherever you are in this world. It's so lovely to have your company tonight, and I am going to bring you this one chance opportunity for the full box, 18 carat, and I'm going to bring it to you in style. Please remember, you get a 3-way split, you get a free certification, you get a money-back guarantee. So everything is yours to use to your advantage to get this home, whether you take them out, whether you go and get them independently valued. By all means, please do that, because I think you'll be very happy with yourself. You could take these to an independent valuer, you could take these to your local assay office and go and get them each individually assessed to see just how much you've achieved here this evening, because £2,000 would not be possible, let alone one. And yet I am going lower and lower and lower and lower to the point where I am now at a 3-way split of 199. But am I stopping there? Oh boy, if you're new to Gemcollector, you will soon realise that myself and our lovely Jim Brewman are very cheeky. We love to bring you the ultimate pieces and the ultimate deals. So let's go lower, shall we? How about if I take this 5 stones? Let's go £500. Now that is definitely, and I know I've been talking about, real world prices. I've been talking about the valuations of them outside of Gemporia. How about we forget about that for a second and let's go in-house. Let's talk about Gemcollector, this very channel, this incredible community being the world's largest gem store. If I was to bring them to you myself, individually, would that AAA Tanzanite be £100? Would the Paraiba be £100? Would the massive Sleeping Beauty be £100? Would the Ethiopian be 100? No, of course they wouldn't. You know they wouldn't. We all know that would not be possible, but our manager Jess has made this possible for you this evening, and every collector is in the moment here, right place, right time to get this home. Don't forget, again, use that split pay if it makes it even easier for you to receive them, to see them in the flesh, and you still can send them right back for a full refund if you don't love it. But I can assure you this will be one of the savviest and greatest moments of your collecting career, because you're achieving utter beauty, utter rarity. And like I said, 5 boxes on your bucket list of any gem collector's bucket list. 5 boxes will all be getting ticked off in one fell swoop. But where am I going to stop? £499, surely I can't go lower. $399. Really? 3-way split. And you'll get it home in a couple of days. But guys, I know that's ridiculous. I know that no one would ever imagine I'd be able to do it again and again and again, but I'm going to go one more time here this evening for this premium collector's edition of the ultimate finest grade Ethiopian opal, the giant flawless Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the absolutely stunning velvet cashmere blue of the Nilamani from Nepal, the genuine aqua blue Paraiba tourmaline, and AAA Tanzanite of all together high-level status, phenomenal quality, and serious value, you are going to get the lot for the greatest deal of a lifetime. This is now 99 quid on a 3-way split for only 6 collectors, 6 boxes in the world. It is one of the most unmissable opportunities I've ever been able to bring to you, and every single one of them, every single one of these boxes will hold that quality that you can see here tonight. Thank you to all of you for your wonderful company, and I know I've got a lot of collectors eyeing these up. Thank you all for joining our community here this evening, and I know this seriously is one of our most exciting moments, isn't it? Paul in Greater London, I certainly will, my lovely Paul. Thank you so much for all of your assistance as always. It is great to have you here with us. I know you're one of our biggest collectors, and it's very important that every collector like yourself enjoys the show, gets to see the greatest opportunities, the greatest deals, the greatest stones, you name it. That is our commitment. So I'm so proud to be part of the evening here with you tonight. And of course, thank you for your company. Collector in Surrey, huge well done straight in there. Nick joining us. Hello, Nick. Great to have you with us. I hope you're well over in the States. It's a great night to be tuning in, I can tell you that. Now, I have actually got a lot of wonderful requests for various different pieces in this hour, but understandably, this is the hot piece. This is the piece that many collectors have been eyeing up. I've been talking about it throughout the evening, giving little teasers, giving little hints as to what might be coming on. And finally, the moment has arrived, so I'm over the moon for you if you're here in the right place at the right time to get this unmissable steal of a deal. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Now, as we continue through all of your lovely choices, don't forget, it is quite literally your choices that will be getting brought on. So if you don't request it, I will not show it. So I'd love to hear, if you're watching and you're eyeing up a particular piece or multiple pieces in this hour, I'd love to hear which ones they are so that I can share them with you as soon as possible. Now, Paul, our lovely gentleman in Greater London, says, "Hi, Emily. I've got some Malaya garnets recently from yourself. Absolutely stunning stones, beautiful clarity. They've got colour and they are very rare to find." Ooh, I like to hear this, my lovely Paul. Thank you so much. So you're referring to the pink Malayas, aren't you? They are incredibly rare. You're absolutely right. Malaya garnet, actually, if you do research, if any collector was to ever do research on it and type in Malaya, just literally type in the words Malaya garnet, what actually usually comes up is a garnet that is brown or into kind of like a burnt orange kind of colour, which is beautiful and rare in its own right. But how cool is it, as Paul in Greater London well knows, we have got pink. What? What? Yeah. Pink Malaya garnets. Most people think that these don't exist. It was actually, to be fair, believed to be a myth because no one had ever seen them before. They were mined and discovered as a single, complete fluke of Mother Nature around 30 years ago. And 30 years has passed and still no one saw them. And there was kind of like this talk and this whisper of there are pink Malaya garnets. Once upon a time, pink Malayas were found. And again, no one had ever seen it. So you go on Google, you do your research, wherever you're researching, it's always considered to be the browns and the burnt oranges. And then 30 years passes and David Troth, he's going to do a deal. As he does, we have these amazing connections. We go direct to mine. We go to some of the biggest individuals who are very important individuals in the world of gemstones, and we do our deals, right? And he's over in this individual's vault, and he's having a conversation and trying to do a deal with something very, very rare, completely different gemstone. And he just so happened to catch a glimpse of some pieces of rough. These pieces of rough look like nothing he's ever seen before. The conversation gets started, and it turns out this individual had literally been there when the pink was discovered. It turns out it wasn't a myth. It was absolutely true. And David, of course, immediately, as he does with the amazing talents and skills that our head buyers here at Gemporia have, Jake Thompson, David Troth, Toby Cavell, we need it. We need it for Gemporia. We need it for you, our collectors, to get this ultimate rarity. And so, thank goodness, he was able to do the deal and actually secure you the real material, the natural pink garnets. People believed they couldn't possibly be true. It couldn't possibly have been an actual discovery 30 years ago because it took however long to still not be seen, and then finally we were able to find it for you, and it turns out it is the real deal. We've made sure, of course, they've all been lab tested. They're all becoming certified for you as genuine natural Malayas. They're all the way from, of course, the amazing Madagascar deposit, and this box set incorporates a hell of a lot of them. Every single piece you can see is included. So it's not just one stone. You're going to get the lovely arrangement that we've put together for you. You can take them out, you can display them, you of course can have them set if you wanted to, but they are all last of stock, and that's what I've really got to stress. Paul already knows their beauty. Paul already absolutely has shared with us the wonder and quality of these pieces, and you can join Paul in their total appreciation here tonight with the last two in stock, $39.99. All in, can you believe? And there's a lot of stones in there, isn't there? Paul says this is a stunning box. Thank you, Paul. It certainly is. I agree. You've got what? 3, 6, 9, 12 in the corners. And then you've got what? 2, 4, 6, 8. So 20 stones. That's £2 a stone. Oh dear, I shouldn't have gone that low, should I? £2 a stone here for you at number 17 as a stunning rarity in the pink garnet world. Thank you again to all of you for your lovely choices here tonight. This one's number 17, and then of course we do have number 18 as the final chance as well. And I'll load these straight in for you. This is 3.6. Oh, Paul mentioned sparkle, serious sparkle, I agree, Paul. This is 3.6 carats, and again, all of the stones have been actually matched, not only in their lovely natural colour, but in their quality as well. So you'll notice you've got SI graded clarity and cutting. Each stone is exactly 4 by 3 millimetres. So if you're a jewellery maker, you'll know the benefit of that, right? You can get yourself maybe a semi-mount for a pendant, it could be earrings, it could be a full bracelet if you wanted to with this many. And having them all exactly the same in their measurement of cut benefits you massively. This is number 18, and this, we're doing it again. Wow. The full suite. I don't know how on earth it's letting me do this. Here we go. This is in a temporary sale. Ooh, that's savvy. I'm very happy with myself there. Very happy with myself. And I know that you guys are going to be loving it too. $29.99 for the full box. Again, certified natural, certified for free, most importantly as well. Here at number 18 for our last few pieces in stock. Thanks, Paul. They were lovely choices. Lovely indeed. Now, of course, we have all the treasure to be enjoyed in this hour, and purely by your request. So which piece are you waiting for me to share with you? Which stone or stones would you like me to bring on to the show right now, live in the studio? Do let me know. We're currently, of course, at the wonderful box set of Malaya at number 18 here tonight. And then number 2 obviously has to come on. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Number 2 is our... Oh my days, it's so big. This is the biggest Zarite in the vault. Now this, just let's take a moment to appreciate Zarite is a colour-changing gemstone First and foremost, it's really important, of course, for me to tell you that, because colour-changing stones, they are not only rare, gemstones in general are rare, but gemstones that have a natural phenomenon, of course, they are a total miracle in addition as well. Now, this is not just a colour change, which would be really exciting. You have Alexandrites that colour change, of course, one of the most expensive stones in the world. That's the original colour change stone that was discovered. This, found in only one place in the world, colour changes more than any other stone ever. This doesn't just colour change once. So traditionally it would be, one beautiful appearance. You might expose it to an incandescent light, a UV light, a mixed light, and whichever stone in question will ever so slightly, subtly show you a different variation of colour, right? Zarite is the most light-sensitive stone ever. So this stone will change constantly. It will change in different light sources. It will change in different environments. It will change in different continents. I remember our lovely Matt Bennett. Matt Bennett himself, he really, always very, very passionate about his gemstones, of course, being a gemologist. But he made it very clear when I talked to him about Zarite, and we had the conversation a few times actually about one of the first times he saw this material. He had a piece of Zarite that he was taking with him on his travels. He's a pilot as well, so as you can imagine, he travels quite a lot. And he had this piece of Zarite that was with him here in the UK, and he travelled with it, and he landed it somewhere in America, and then he travelled somewhere else. And as he was travelling with this stone, it wasn't just a case of colour changing from an incandescent light to a sunlight, a mixed light, UV light, etc. It also looked different in a different continent. So, for example, imagine it appears here in the studio a lovely golden colour, but at sunrise you might get a lovely orange and peach and pink come out of this stone. Matt actually mentioned to me and many collectors that the sunrise here in the UK, the colours it delivered here were different to the sunrise and the colours that it got over in Arizona or over in America as he was travelling around. Still delivered pinks and peaches, but there were different types of pinks and peach, which is fascinating, isn't it? So when I say this is colour change, this is the most colour changing stone ever discovered. And it is a constant rising value, as you can imagine. This is number 2. This is our biggest piece of Zarite in the vault, 4.76 carats as a solitaire, and one individual opportunity exists. Oh my word. This is VSI graded. You've got the highest clarity grade. You've got the largest carat weight. You've got natural in her status with the maximum amount of colour change. You've got a cut, which you can probably tell is very, very good. This has been cut by the Wabito brothers. Oh yes. All of our premium grade Zarites were cut by the Wabito brothers to make sure that they are elevated to the absolute finest status that of course they so deserve. And this piece is exactly that. So this one chance. Is it going to be yours? 11 by 9 millimeters octagon radiant from the very difficult to get to Turkish Anatolian mines. A location which literally is back-breaking to get to, and when you do reach it, one hole in the ground is all there is. One single hole in the ground that is being mined out as much as they possibly can to try and find this stone, but it is becoming more and more difficult to get the material. It is running out. As any rare gemstone would, there's only so much, of course, that Mother Nature created, right? And this material being like nothing else in terms of that significant colour changeability, it's going to be another piece that really is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. This here, number 2, £12,118 for something like it, as you could imagine. Again, actually, this stone is probably going up and up and up continuously since we've actually had it booked in. But either way, you are in the moment to be able to get this home. And there's something else I must tell you before I crash. This is not just the biggest Zarite. It's not just a one-of-a-kind, highest clarity grade Zarite. This finest colour-changing gemstone in the world, and I mean specifically this very piece. It's an algorithm, so I would have never done this. I know many of our gemstone professionals would have never done this, but it is an algorithm. So this is temporarily also in the sale. And I know that's silly, I know that's ridiculous, I know that certainly should never be possible, but it is absolutely the case with this very stone here tonight. So if ever you wanted to own a Zarite, not only is the moment quite literally in front of you, but the stone in question on your screen is about to go to somewhere lower than ever imagined possible, because it is temporarily in the sale. This stone, normally here with us on Gemcollector. At Gemporia, of course, we're talking multiple thousands of pounds. In the real world, more and more and more, multiples, tens of thousands of pounds, of course. But here with us, on a normal day, very savvy, as you can imagine, at coming in at 1499. And let's all just take that in for a second, because let's face it, no one's going to grumble at that, are they? 12,200 quid down to 1.5. We'd all agree That's savvy. But this is not the deal today because it's in the sale and I feel like whispering. I feel like I have to whisper with this. One stone, this very stone, for one collector is now here. And again, this is just the greatest colour changing stone ever discovered. This is just going to go to this deal for one individual here this evening. You got 3-way split pay, you got free certification, you're all included as always with us here at the world's largest gem store, and you've got the opportunity to own the greatest natural phenomenon. Very good luck indeed. Thank you as always for your fantastic company here tonight. We've seen so many treasures, haven't we? And it does continue. We are, what is it, 10:41? Yes, 10:41 p.m. here in the UK. If you are going live outside of the UK, hello and a big warm welcome to you. Wherever you are in the world, it's such a pleasure to have many community members celebrate these wonderful stones with us. As always, this channel is conducted by you, so you let me know what you want me to bring on, and I will certainly enjoy doing so. Now we have Amanda, hello. Can I see number 16, please? And it's the stone black. Well, actually, Amanda, it's a very, very, very deep colour, yes, but they are incredibly intense red. They are red and rich as ever. And of course, that star asterism, incredibly exciting too. So I'm going to share this with you. I'm going to share this straight away next with you. So number 2's on the screen as we speak, which is our outstanding Zarite, and it's gold, of course. One of our biggest collectors. When I say wise, I mean she knows her stuff, like seriously impressive. Impressive in terms of her knowledge and impressive in terms of the decisions she makes. Sharon in Greater Manchester, that says it all, doesn't it? A huge well done, Sharon. Definitely a savvy move there. Congratulations, I'm so happy for you. Now, of course, I must shimmy this beautiful piece away. I'm going to send it straight off to our lovely lady, Sharon. And number 16, as promised, is coming up next for Amanda in Tyne and Wear. So this is our star garnet. We've seen only a couple of gemstones in this world that's able to deliver a star asterism, and this is definitely an exciting one. It's an icon, isn't it, the world of garnet, and what a whopping size. If any garnet I was to bring on to you was this size, would be immediately a standout wow factor, but of course it's the star asterism that really enhances its rarity. If I share with you the recording there, we've got a specialist recording where the stone would have been in a proper light box with a single source to bring the star out. Here in the studio, I've got loads of lights. I'm going to try and dim them down. Bear with. Oh no, I've gone too low now in the studio. Apologies. It's very difficult to get this to come out in the studio because we need a single light source. So that recording is a great example of what you're going to actually see with that single light. Here in the studio, it's ever so subtly coming out. Can you see? Ever so subtly coming out, but again, it's a little bit confused with the multiple lights that are shining upon it right now. This piece, my darling, I'm hoping you can now see, and understandably on the image is assumed to be black, but now you can see there's actually a lovely rich kind of red wine colour to the body. This piece, ultimate size, whopping quality and size across, of course, that star asterism rarity, and this is the most affordable piece, you'll be happy to know, at £29.99. Thank you, Amanda. Fantastic choice as always. We have another star garnet coming straight in at number 9 for our Paul. Here we go, 42 carats. Eat your heart out. Gee whiz. This... You just never imagined to see a garnet that big, would you? This is number 9. Let me load her straight in for you. One chance only on this one at 20 millimetres in diameter. That star asterism, we were celebrating actually earlier talking about natural phenomenon of gemstones. You have play of colour in an opal, you have the amazing colour change, of course, like our Zarites, you have cat's eyes, and then you have stars. Now, stars are formed in the most miraculous manner, and it actually has a direct relation to a cat's eye. Because what you're looking at is technically 3 cat's eyes that all overlap each other. Again, I have to apologise. If I dim the lights, we can try and get it to come out a little bit clearer, but the studio is not the best environment to see them. In fact, if I just show you this recording a second, I'm just going to run to the JM studio. I think they might have a better torch for me to try and get it to come out in the studio. Okay, not the torch I was looking for, however, it might do the trick, so do bear with me. Thank you for your patience. Let me just get this straight onto the, into my tweezers, and then, oh, it's a difficult one. No, that's not. If you could see me now, the angles my arms are going in. No, I need their other torch, unfortunately. I'm going to ask our lovely manager Jess to see if we can get one of the torches that JM has got, because there's this one, and it's not there, unfortunately. I believe they've done a little shimmy round, but there's this one that brings it out amazing, simply because it kind of blocks out the other lights in the studio. So the reason I'm mentioning this is purely because that you can see it in the recording there. It goes from a mixed light, so there's light all the way around the stone, and then someone is simply waving across the front of it just one torch, and it's one really strong light. Now that is, of course, what you would get if you're at home. If you take it outside into sunlight, you look out, go outside into sunlight, the sun is your single light source, right? So it's perfect. If you're at home and you turn all the other lamps off, etc., and you just have one light again and maybe on the ceiling, again, perfect for that star to start to come out. Here in the studio, there are so many lights for the set and everything else. It's just going to be working completely against the material. So I'm hoping this recording gives you that fantastic glimpse into the amazing star. And then as I show you in the studio, what I'll do is, for the scale of size, pop it against the finger again. The star's starting to come out, but it's a little bit confused. So I'm hoping you're able to see with the concoction of live in the studio for size, and then, of course, recording for star, a great idea of just how magical, whopping, of course, and magical this certainly is. And being at number 9, it is the only one requested by our lovely Paul, down today. It's the biggest piece, Paul, and I've still got under 100 quid. This again, number 9. Good luck indeed. Now from number 9 we have the number 11. Here we go. Loading in on the graphics. This is a 33 carat piece, as you can see. Grandeur of size. Again, this is a 19mm measurement in diameter. This one comes down straight in £79.99 for you. Thank you, Shannon. I've just got your request, gorgeous. Not a problem. So number 11 is where we're at. Number 15 also as our wonderful star garnet request for Paul. And then number 3 will be next for Shana. Okay. Now, number 15. Let me see if I can pick this bad boy up with my tweezers. Here we go. Still giant. In any version of garnet we could be referring to, this is a beautiful scale, isn't it? Delivering that lovely natural rich red that I was mentioning to Amanda. 12.45 carats as a guaranteed weight on this particular gemstone. And once more, just one left in the world and coming in for you. Oh, now this is cheeky. Can I do that? Yes! Okay, here are my lovely Paul in Great London. Thank you, what a great choice as always. $39.99. That's number 15. So I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have Shana number 3. Hey, come to mama. The Ethiopian opal is next. Now this is a bicolour honey opal. So semi-black opal, if we're in Australia, we'd be referring to semi-black and black opal. In Ethiopia, instead of semi-black and black, which is the silvers and greys, the Ethiopian type of opal, being a different version, gives you these lovely honey colours. And this, it allows those moments of play of colour, those ribbons of magic, to dance through the stone, of course, but into such a higher level. Oh, a vibrancy. I mean, they're neon, aren't they? This is number 3 here tonight, 34.81 carats. Can you see the bicolour? So you've got an Ethiopian dark opal in a beautiful ombre of rarity, almost like it's on fire. This piece is 34 carats, one in the world, of course, 27 mil tall. You can absolutely make the assumption, in terms of your measurements, the bigger the stone, the longer it's taken to form, right? The older the stone is. So easily 27 million years just for the height. Easily 21 million years just for the width, and then you've also got the depth. So you can really, really get a proper appreciation of how many millions of years it would have taken for a stone like this to form. This particular piece, and with all of that miracle, with all of that time Mother Nature's taken to create it, the only one in the world, and you can be the owner to have it within your possession. How special does that feel? This piece, my lovely Shana, I know you've requested it. There's a lot of collectors eyeing this wonderful treasure up. In every single angle you look at this piece, she is alive. Red being the rarest colour. I'm sure you'll agree. Very exciting to see. You've even got the ultraviolet blue and so much more. This is your deal. Thank you, Shana. Now, with only moments left in the show tonight, we are at, goodness me, yes, 7 minutes left. We're currently at number 3. We're going to go straight to number 4. Number 4 being another Ethiopian treasure. And this, I've got to show you, this is a solitaire. 5.6 carats is the average weight. Wow. 4.98 minimum. 5.6 average, they go up to 6.2 carats, okay? I'm going to do the deal as if they're all 4.98, and then I'm still going to go lower on top. 16 mil tall, 12 mil wide, natural, and it's an often thing that even I myself have, as well as many collectors, especially when you experience these for the first time. You can imagine looking at this and going, hang on a second, surely that can't be real. Surely there has to be some sort of fairy tale magic involved with creating this stone. But what we're looking at is pure science, pure miracle of Mother Nature over millions of years to have formed this treasure. This is the last couple that we have in stock tonight, number 4. Very specialist, of course, in terms of that extra large carat weight. And yes, you're thinking, right, is it going to go lower? Of course it is. I'm going to bring you this stone and I'm going to take it. In fact, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I just want to show you exactly what we're supposed to do so that you can then celebrate with me just how much lower we're going. Are you ready? In the last 6 minutes of the show here this evening, you could be the proud owner of one of the finest, magical, moving light performance stones this world has ever had to offer. They were always known, of course, to be Australian material when it comes to opals, but as more recently in our generation, Ethiopia has proven that actually opals can be found here, and they can be found in a whole nother level of wow factor. That play of colour in Australia, you'd see it on the surface of the stone, upon an opaque or ever so slight translucent piece, but these are stones with full translucency. And that's down to being a different type of opal, that's down to having a higher water content. The more water within that amazing silica status that this is. Silica and water is what creates them, but more water ratio, more clarity, more translucency of light to literally flow further into the stone, and then more playful dancing colour, as you can see. This is 149 all in, or 49 on a 3-way split. Thank you, my lovelies. A huge well done once again across the board. This one's number 4, number 5 also for Shana. Actually, this is going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. So, legendary Australian deposit of opal. This is what we're looking at. So this is an absolutely perfect and classic example of a Kuba PD opal, one of the most famed, quite literally one of the most famed deposits in the world. It originally was the primary source of opals in the world as well. Unfortunately, not the case anymore. These stones are nearly completely depleted, which of course is naturally rising their value. So as one of the last pieces in the world, this is actually massive at 5.4 carats, isn't it? It's huge. And the very one and only one that's on the screen right now is the piece you'll get at number 5, down to 179. Thank you, Shana. Again, big bravo across the board. My lovely Michael, hello. Great to have you with us. Number 1, did you miss it? Oh, I'm so glad you requested it then, because if you'd have missed this, I'd have been upset for you. So number 1, this is our spotlight deal. Even I can't still get my head around how we've been able to do this deal for a box set like this. Look at this. Have you ever seen anything like it? You are getting literally 5 of the most wanted, 5 of the most highly valued stones in the world What are we talking about here? A genuine Paraiba tourmaline in an aqua blue, a genuine AAA graded tanzanite. They're $2,500 a carat on their own in the usual kind of market at the moment. Then we have a genuine Nilamani, a whopping piece of flawless Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and of course, as we've very, very much already been celebrating, the Ethiopian opal. This entire box totals a minimum of 18 carats. Every one of those 5 stones holds thousands of dollars per carat in value across the industry. And I'm giving you the entire box. The entire box. Everything you see. $299 all in. £99 on a 3-way split. And just again for reference of size, as I would always do, look at how big they are. That is massive, isn't it? The Tanzanite AAA, humongous. The Blue Paraiba, the Nilamani, the flawless Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and of course, this beast. This is number 1. Again, good luck, my lovelies. Thank you to Michael, who's just requested this before the show is ending. I'm so glad that you did, because I would have hated for you to have missed it. So thank you as always. What's the light blue stone in the box for number 1, says Shana. Just to confirm, it is a Blue Paraiba tourmaline, Shana. So I'll just go over it again in case you missed it, gorgeous. We have a Paraiba tourmaline, a AAA tanzanite, a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a Nilamani, and an Ethiopian opal. All of them are special, aren't they? All of them are very collectible and highly valued. So I bet you can't believe we've put them all together. And we've done this deal, exactly. Karen Ann says, oh, wow, this box set is incredible. It certainly is. I mentioned a couple of times throughout the evening in the build-up to it, I said, guys, this is literally going to be, at 10 o'clock, the most ridiculous, highly valued and rare collection of stones we have ever put together in one go. I've never seen anyone put a AAA tanzanite with a Blue Paraiba tourmaline. I mean, Blue Paraiba tourmaline in its own right is incredibly difficult to find, isn't it? So the full set, all 5 that you can see, available to you right now, 99 on split, and we are about to be completely out of time, unfortunately. So there's about 60 seconds before the entire hour is over. All of the stones, of course, including this box, will be gone. The price on your screen will also be gone. There is a 3-way split pay just to confirm as well, Shana, so £99 or $107 for you, my lovely, to get this piece home using split pay. You're still going to receive your free certification and, of course, the most ridiculous saving for the greatest box set, the greatest high premium value that we can deliver as well. Good luck indeed. I'm going to leave that live for about 60 seconds just to give you that last few seconds to grab it. And I've got to say good night. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. Same time, same place, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m, bringing you more treasure from the world's largest gem store. So until then, have a lovely rest of your evening, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.